Okay, ready guys to go back. How many games you played with Bex also New Evolution? Yeah, I have to check it out a lot. I got Beck and Ryan at the start tonight as soon as he's available for the SBC. I don't know, hundreds. Have a look. Good shout. Doing flashback saying that's what you say. Oh yeah, the 10 coin pack in the store, Johnny. Let's go do that as well, boss. And there's a 100 point pack, and I happen to have 100 points. So we'll just do those 2 cash packs from the store. In fact, let's do them now. Let's do them now. Let's get those store packs out of the way. Those promos, obviously, I've only got literally enough coins to do the 100 point pack. There is a 100 point pack. Where is it? There it is there. And then there's also a 10 coin pack. So we'll just do those 2 right there. Ready? 10 coins. Showbiz Live. Thank you, Crawl. Thank you for screwing that up for me, bro. And that was Showbiz Live. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. What's this up, Bobby? For me, though, gut. Nah. 10 coin pack coming in dash there. Still, though, 10 coins. Not bad.
Oh, so Mr. Richard Puppy decides, I don't know where my account name is gone. No account name. 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 So I don't know when it looked like this, but I'm sure something's meant to be up in the corner there. Well, that's what it's gone to, you know.
Goodness, Newcastle Chelsea on a 3 as well. Excuse me, there's some meaty games on.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it looks like that now. Very sure. Very sure.
Possible, it could be pretty good that.
I'm very sure it's not meant to look like that. So this little cunt, so dislikable, like I dislike a lot of you for truth because fucking why don't you want to just ban your account, man? I mean, just go for it, innit? Just not wasting everyone's time, man. Just fucking go for it. Definitely don't like you, man. Definitely not. Just go for it. Just do as excessive and as much as you can, innit? As much as you can.
Give my cashback. So we've got 84 forward there, very disappointing. 308 legends in here tonight. Nice. Subscribe if you're new, guys. We're trying to get those subscribers up. As I say, I keep reminding you every 45 minutes or so. Hit that mother chuffing subscribe button if you're new. French, left wing. Manchester United. He's from the Manchester United football team. The greatest freaking team around the land. Woohoo! Mallard. Like me. Dreary stuff. Dreary guff stuff right there. Guff stuff all on the floor. Guff stuff. Give me some more. Guff stuff. The really guff stuff. What a load of fluff. Guff stuff. Give me some decent packs. Guff stuff. These are absolute bloody gash guff stuff. Seriously, guff stuff. Come on, you wee little bastard. Let's be having your bastard. Hey, that's right. Give it to me, you wee little bastard, yeah. I'll batter you, you wee little bastard, yeah. Wait, sorry, guys. I'm actually setting up the Man City Liverpool watch on the background here. 2 seconds. I'm continuing the fact that Umbabu. Uvavu. Umbabu. Uranu. We've got Umbabu there. That's disappointing. Nice. We've got an old City versus Liverpool watch on here. They're still there, so they still work. Very good, very nice, very good, very nice. So I think I'm going to do a watch on 4 o'clock. You reckon I should smash a 1 in the chat? You reckon I should do a watch on tomorrow morning for the Liverpool Manchester shitty shitbag game? Hey Kieran, thanks for kicking out another membership on the channel, Kieran, bro. Yes, bro. I thought you were going to bed, lad. But thank you so much for another membership. We've got a new member, bro. New member. Thank you very much to Kieran for gifting our membership. This one's gone to Connor Walsh. Connor Walsh, welcome aboard the Bacon Express there, Connor Walsh, lad. Yes, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you very much indeed for all the love there. And for getting in here raw, lad. Nice one. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you very much for that. Hang on a second. Thank you very much for that, mate. Cash packs all on the floor. Cash packs, give me some more. So it's on at 12:30, right? That's horrible, guys, though. That really pisses me off. That's just too early, mate. You can still taste the toothpaste, mate. That's disgusting. Oh, my God. 1,000 coins, we'll have it, Okay, next gold pack. Still got the best packs to come. These are all just cash packs. Okay, 25th of November at 12 midday. We'll start this video. 25th, yeah, nice. Okay, I'll set that up, guys. So I'll set the watch along up for tomorrow. On the main channel, Flying Pig United, I'm going to do a watch along for the Liverpool game. And then we might even do a carry on watch along for the Newcastle Chelsea game at 3 o'clock. We might do. I might not do that, but we'll see. But yeah, that's possible. So we might do a little double header of the game's action, the day's action tomorrow. We'll see. Beautiful. Swiss vibes. This is a cash pack opening so far, no doubt. But we're all here for that meaty icon pack opening, really, aren't we? Coble coming out, 87 rated bit of hashtag fodder. There is a little bit of fodder there that's just made its way out, which is again better than the kick in the anus, but also this Coble guy just winds me right up. It really does. K-Connect says, Piggy, do it. You are near an 80k sub. You need to keep pushing content. Yeah, to be fair, though. Okay, fair play, though. Let's go for it. My back's killing me. What's this? We've got a team of the week striker. See this for you, Roth. Justin Rodriguez. Okay, we'll take it, guys. Any team of the week's decent right now, as I said, they're all worth decent money because there's all these cool SBCs on the bench. So look at him, he's going for 30 or 40k. That's a dub. That's a dub as far as I'm concerned. That's a big dub right there. That's good. Anytime you get a sort of decent rated team of the week there at the moment, it's handy. Comes in handy for all the different gut SBCs there are that requirements. Germany, centre back. Ostrich Head FC. Oh, you bastard! It's Ginter. Craig David. So we just got Ginter there. That's not the best. Ugh. Yeah, Ginter's cash. Small rare gold players like this one's tradable. Oh no, look, it's a festering hairy turd of a Huddles. Wonderful. That's what we like to see, isn't it? Cash players coming up. You bastard. John Wick wannabe. I still haven't watched any John Wick movies. Am I missing out? Smash a yes in the chat if I'm missing out. I've never watched any. I love a bit of Keanu Reeves. I love a bit of an action flick, me. But I've never seen any of the John Wicks. Am I missing out? Yes or no? Yes if it's great, no if it's cash. No, says Jerry. He thinks I'm not missing out. You've not seen any either, says Palmarius. Dagon thinks I'm missing out. Fair play. Kate says, Crow, I can't wait for people to get 100k subs. I'll be so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kate. That will be amazing if that ever happens. It will be absolutely amazing. Sambo says yes. Prince says yes. What's this, by the way? Real Madrid fights. Hang on a sec. Modric. Nice. Not a bad bit of fodder there. We'll have it. 87 rated. We'll have that from the cash back. Exclusive says yes. DJ Superliga says yes. Yes, but the last one was perhaps as easy. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Hey, by the way, exclusive lad, check your Discord when you get a chance. I'll send you a message. Basically, yeah, I'm just like, you know that video I put on? I don't know if anybody saw it, but I put a video on this morning. Basically, just looking for some editing right type stuff. So yeah, I'm going to chat to you about that exclusive. But also, if anybody else ever wants to maybe think about doing some editing for the channel, let me know. Give me a message. Give me a message, peeps. Every little helps. Play partner says Simon Line looks alright, mate. What's this? Oh, it's another one of those Cash Libertadores cappers. It's a racing player. A racing player here. Sigali. Nice, Sigali. But yeah, I bleeped it. I actually bleeped all the swear words out of the videos. It took a little bit of time. It actually wasn't that bad. Bleeped all the swear words out of my videos. Do you know what's hilarious? I took the 2-minute clip of that Gerard pack where we got the double icon pack. -1. I took a clip of that and put it on the clips channel. And it's bleeped out. All the swearing is bleeped, right? All the swearing bleeped. And I still got, immediately within 2 minutes on the clip channel, still got a community guideline message that said that this has been restricted to 18 plus. And it was unappealable. Even though I bleeped out all the swear words. Like, what the hell, mate? What am I supposed to do? I just have to not swear. I literally took ages going through all the swear words and bleeped them out. Okay, it's clear that I'm swearing because there's a bleep there, but I'm not actually, it's done me. Is there any dialogue you swear like, I know, man, I know, that's the problem, man. Yeah. Swiss vibes. All your content's 18 plus. It is, Jake, definitely, yeah. Don't talk to the kiddos around. Here comes the summer. Here comes the summer. Here he is, a Swiss goalkeeper. Yeah. Here comes the summer. Gio says you had anus in it. Yeah, that's true. I was saying bastard and shite. But I didn't bother bleeping out the bastard and the shite, you know? Tell you what, you realise when you're making a video like that and you watch a 2 minute clip like that, you realise just how much I actually do swear in these streams. I've got to sort it out. I swear in the stream. I do swear a lot in the stream. Okay, then guys, 80 plus red gold player. Let's get these 80 dashboards out of the way. People can think they're cats and feet, so you can't swear. It's craziness, isn't it? Maybe that's why you've been digits as you maybe rated P for the pig. Let's hear it again, says DJ Superfly. You want to you want to hear it? Okay, hang on a second. Let me get this out. Gashbags all on the floor. Gashbags, give me some more. Gashbags there, really good see cash. Gashbags, give my gashbag. Wait a second, Pete, hang on. Get England and England plus. Get England and Italy, guys. Here it is. Here. Ready? Can you hear that? Oh no! Oh, BA, you fucking stick your bastard, right back. Keep on giving me a pin of the foot, somebody fucking child bastard. You fucking stick your. Hand me a fucking gas plastic paycheck and hand me a fucking gas plastic DVD. 3,000 fucking gas plastic finger points. Can't even use either of these fucking gas bags. Fucking rival gas bags. Shit! This is seriously. He bent me over a fucking barrel here and forcibly taking shit loads of cash out of my fucking bank account, mate, to give me what? A shitty fucking Stevie J on a fucking paycheck. They're having a fucking day there, then. Fuck off, BA. Honestly, you fucking junk, man. You're gash. You're a disgrace to the fucking game industry. What the fuck is this? Shitty fucking Stevie J. You fucking spit all over the place, unfortunate forward hair. We got fucking Stevie J. A gas-plastic paycheck when we got Peter's wife when it's needed. It's a big, fat, greasy, stinking, rancid, festering turd of an hell. Get some bloody L's and F's in the live chat, guys. EA have fucking thieved the money off of me. Bastards. Fucking bastards. Bastards, mate. Bastards. But yeah, so that apparently wasn't edited well enough to get rid of the swear word. I don't know why. I'm looking on all the forms. You know what I mean? Apparently, that won't fucking good enough, guys. I'll stop fucking buzzing on me. You can't, there was 132 beats. Fuck off! Stop it! Oh my god! Okay, anyway, sorry, where are we at then? 80 plus. Oh, fuck's sake, mate! Stop! Bloody buzzing question word and just me on top. Okay, ADFC. Loads of swearing. Do you reckon Tom's easy? Well, okay, well, maybe I need to work on the length of the beats then. You know, maybe that has to happen also. Oh, come on! You reckon you can clearly hear me using the F word a million times? You reckon you know apology? Okay, well, I have to work on that then. Fair enough. But I was literally picking the middle part of it all out, mate. You know, right, here we go then, guys. This is the meaty one. Let's do these 85 pluses. Oh, do you know what? I'm pulling the wires fucking out. I've got no volume. I can't be doing that buzzing shite. Right, everyone, please do call in that good luck code one last time, because we're on to the big match now. This is where all the magic happens. Please do call in that good luck code with me from the good luck cloud immediately. Call in that good luck code. We need some good luck vibes. Baby, are you coming for the ride? So yeah, on to the big packs now, the big point packs. 85 plus times 2, let's open it up. To be fair, Stevie G was great playing back in the days as a kid. Well, yeah, but not in this game. Oh, we got a team of the week, German, Real Madrid. Is this Cruz, is it? Or... yeah, we got Cruz, but it's a double walkout, guys. What's behind it? We've got a... wait, hang on. This could be meaty. It's Salah. What? No fucking way, guys. Oh my goodness me, we packed a fucking banger, lads. Team of the week, Salah. What? It's a fucking sicko. Get in there, my son. Come on. Team of the week, Salah's a fucking massive W, guys. That's a massive fat W and an upgrade to my team. It's a huge dub. It's a huge greasy fat greasy W, my friend. Huge dub, huge dub, huge dub, huge dub. Hola, hola, señor Covington. Hasta luego, señor Covington. Me casas, señor Covington. Fucking get it. 500 cases, McCall. No. No way. 2.4 mils is Ezio. Don't take the piss out of the Ezio. No, it's not 2.5 mils there. Basically a free player of the month Salah there. That's mad, Tom Teasy. That's mad, lad. Yes, free player of the month Salah, basically there. That's mad. 540 cases, Bob. That's mad, lad. Nice. That's actually really good. How much is he? Let's have a look, Johnny Gals. And that Crucible as well is nice too, so not bad. But let's have a look. Oh! Huge dub. Fucking hell, he's 500 odd K. It's a banging pull that. What a pull that is. What a meaty pull that is. He's untradeable, Jonathan. He's untradeable, Hoopan, sorry. He's untradeable, but he does get in there in my team ahead of breaking the goal, Salah. Triple JJJ, thank you so much for the 99p super sticker there, bro. Of the shot face emoji, yes, bro. Come on. Thank you, Triple J. Get some love in there for the super sticker there, guys. Thank you, Triple J, there. Let's go pop him in the team. So we've got that 89 Salah. It's a significant upgrade on him. Got a 91 rated Salah. That's a sick pull, that, guys. Absolutely obscenely good pull. Oh my goodness me. What a pull that is, actually. Liam Gaiman, of course we missed you, man. I hope you're doing okay, boss. Let's get some love hearts in there for Liam Gaiman. How you doing, Liam? Look at that, guys. That is a sick pull right there. Oh. Right, what chemistry style do you reckon we should bang on in there? What did we have on the last one, actually? Wait. Probably just put the same on him. Forgotten what the last one I had on him is. Probably just like Hunter, was it? Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, I just put Hunter on again. Hawk says Ezio, and I kind of want to max out his case. So yeah, let's put Hunter on because then he's just going to have a meaty face. Hawk says Bob. Hawk says Tom Teasy. Okay, fair enough. You're all voting Hawk. Maybe Hawk's the way forward. Go on then. I'll bang the Hawk on him. See what we vote with the Hawk on him. Let's give him that. I think that's a sick pull though, guys. It's actually made my first team amazing. Look, Bernardo Silva and Salah giving us over 90s there. That's pretty mad, man. That's pretty mad, there. Banging that, guys. Banging that. What a pull. Okay, there you go. So we've got Salah there. Nice. Let's get into the rest of the pack opening then. But closing my tits off with that one. Very nice pull. See what else lurks behind these doors. Yeah, thank you, Liam. Says your team is broken. What a dub. Well played. Thank you, Sambo. Salah cutting, attacking. Yeah, he's going to be meaty. Walker. Going to be meaty. Here we go. Next up with the 85 pluser. What is this? Spanish centre back. No, not good. Paredes, is it? Hey, it actually is. She's an 88. That's decent. From the 85 plus, it's just a bit of decent fodder. We have got a duplicate her though, so she's going to have to be sacked off for now. We'll obviously get her back from the outside, don't worry. She's getting sacked off for now. Put Hunter on Trez, pieces out Walker. What? Right, the 84 plus times 2. Let's do those as well, aren't we? 84 plus is times 2. Very decent for a change. Big time DG Supermarket. Just got £500,000 player. Madness. It's a madness. And we just got Edison as well. Nice. Again, a little bit of fodder there. That's nothing wrong with that, is there? 88 rated Edison as well. Decent bit of fodder coming out our way. And an 84 Hernandez. That's good for an 84 plus right there to get an 88 Edison. That's decent. Hawks had a nice one, Triple J. Yeah, we banged that on him now. Keep the good luck clovers coming. Keep them coming. And keep the thumbs up coming. Keep hitting likes on the video, guys. That always helps. Drop a thumbs up on the screen. It's free to like it. It does boost us up on the YouTube algorithm. We've got another double. Kenta and who? Oh, shit. Patrick Gujaro. Who the fuck is this chick? She looks decent, mate. She actually looks pretty. I haven't seen this card on the game before. Like, what? How have I not seen this card on the game yet? But she looks kind of decent, man. That's not bad again. The 280, 85 plus back. Not bad. The double walk out there. We've got Kante and this Patrick Gujaro woman who looks pretty good. I've not seen that card before yet, to be honest. Weird, eh? How weird is that? 218 likes. Nice. Now on the way to 250, baby. We'll put Kante in the new SBC so far. Very good, very nice. Messi the GOAT says, hey Joe, I cracked Varane and Thunderstruck Ronaldinho today. The 83 plus times 10 to correct. Wow, man, that's insane. Pittsburgh Kante and tough enough evolution, bro. Only a couple of games. Okay, fair play. Sounds pretty raw. Evo that Kante, says Matthew Davies. Let's just go have a look at what you're talking about. So tough enough, you put what focus to the 88 Kante. What can happen to him then? He can sell it to an 87 beast. And he can sell it to an 88 beast. Alright, yeah, I mean, he does look actually pretty sick, man. That's a possibility. It's a possibility. But, yeah, I don't really want to. I'm not going to bother. But, yeah, it's a possibility. Right, 85 plus times 2. Come on. Does look good, though. 88 rated, yeah, it does look good. Come on, be Walker. It's not. It's bloody triple A. Oh, of course it is. How bullshit is it? You get so many more triple A's and we've got Koundé, guys. That's a bit of a banger, lad. Obviously not trainer one, unfortunately, otherwise we've got 30k cash back on it. But the Koundé card, 85 Koundé is actually a pretty decent card there. Decent little form. Not really good enough to play with it, but still decent little player there. Jules Koundé. Right then, so the big boy packs, guys, 83 plus times 10, and then the icon double icon pack base. Oh no, it's not double, sorry, just a single base icon max 89 single player pack. Come on! 83 plus times 10 will do these first though. No, your heat is just broken. Shit, kid, nightmare. Get on Amazon Black Friday sale right now. What's this? What's this, guys? French CM? Paris Saint-Germain? This could be good. What is this? Oh, Viagra behind it. What's behind it? What's behind it? It's a double walkout. What's behind it? Who the fuck is this guy? Luis Suarez. It's Luis Diaz, I mean. Not Luis Suarez. Luis Diaz, team of the week. That's fucking decent, guys. Again, that is actually decent. Another team of the 86 that'll come in very handy for SBC fodder. It's probably worth a decent bit. Probably worth a decent bit. 93 pace, yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Megan Rapinoe and Gayoro behind yeah, Diaz again 40k because of what's going on with the prices of the team elites at the minute. Nothing wrong with that, guys. Nothing wrong with that pack. Not the best, but again, anytime you get 86 team elites, it's enough at the moment. I will be rouletting the icon pack Messi to go. Is that what you guys want? Scott says we need a roulette on the icon, please. Smash a one if you want a roulette on the icon. Smash a different number if you don't want a roulette. Let's know. Yeah, it might be roulette in it though. Okay, there you go. Luis Diaz. Not bad. Yes, says one. Nassim says one. Sabo says one. Gino says one. Darryl says one. All right, looks like we're going to roulette it then. We'll roulette it. We'll give the people what they want. Power to the people! We'll give the people what they want. I'll set fire to the rain. Sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, the 100 FIFA point pack. Did I not open that? Forgot about that, lad. Yeah. Let's open up that one. I've got 100. So this is a nano pack, which is just 6 rare gold players. Okay then, yeah, let's open up the nano pack. Forgot about that, lad. Nice one. Good shot. You're Liverpool fan, are you, Al Einstein? Get up. Australia. Left wing Arsenal. What? What's this shine? Oh, okay. Ford. 84 rated Ford. 100 point pack. Not something like this. 83 French. Okay, fair dues. Not the best. But we have got also a Thunderstruck loan player, which is going to be. We've already packed that for which is pretty sick, but yeah, we'll shoot down there. It doesn't matter. We'll just shoot down there. If you're going roulette, then I'm going to stick. Okay, good night then, Kate Connector. Stick on, see you, legend. Get out, mate! Can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Okay, 83 plus times 10. Here we go. Go on. No, never good getting your turn in front of me, I swear. CDM Wolfsburg. Oh, hang on a sec, that open office don't walk out what's behind it. Ah, 287. Odegaard on this week. Again, not terrible. It's good fodder from those 85 plus packs. 287, not awful. We'll accept that in terms of bare minimum fodder that we got back out of those packs. So, not the best, but we've got a cheeky Odegaard and a cheeky Odegaard. 85 Williamson in there as well. And an 85 Hernandez, who if he was tradable would be worth, oh, he's gone right down in price. So, no God, he's just turning to fodder these days then. That's cool. Just turned into fun these days. So just discard that. Get it back to the app. Good night, taking it, you legend. Stay classy, you hero. Appreciate getting in. If you start your best player, you can have a classic Liverpool side. Salah, Diaz, Gerrard. Get up. Are you saying Gerrard's one of the best players in the team? Don't be preposterous. 83 plus times 10 there last one before the icon pack. England. Right back. Be Kyle Walker for a change. It's actually Alexander Allen. Of course it's funny. Always. Is it Kyle Walker? No, it's not. Dash. Dash that. Nah, let's dash that. Piss off. Yeah, no, not the best one there. This not the best. Lovely scouts. We get a lot of scousers and city scouts, don't we? That's all we get. They just troll us every single time. Yeah, get your team together, by the way, Kate. We look forward to playing, and my money's on being more ready to guys play. Okay, here we go, guys. We've got it. We've got down to it. It's the max icon time. We're going to open this bad boy up now. 300 legends in here. Take a second to subscribe to the channel if you're here for the first time. As we're on 90 and you don't want to miss the stream, just click the bell icon. Like your name was Quasimodo as well, so you don't miss the notification. Esperanza, the bell icon emoji. Hit that, and then you won't miss the things. Right. Okay, so I'm going to actually roulette this. So I'm going to turn off the screen. Turn off the screen so you guys can't see. I'm going to look away. And we're going to open it up, we're going to skip it, we're going to send it to the club. Now, we won't know what it is until we go through the recommendations. As long as it does send to the club, then we know it's not a duplicate. If we get a duplicate, it's an absolute massive fail. Okay, here we go, guys. Everybody, keep the 40 photos and fingers crossed coming. Thank you, David Walker. Yes, bro. I'll turn that off. I'm going to open it, I'm going to skip it and send it to the club, guys. May wish me luck. Make sure I'm on the right place. Right, open it, skip it, and send it to the club. We don't know what that is, guys. We have no clue, but we've opened it up, and it's going to be something meaty. Are you ready for it? Come on, EA. Come on now. Please do give me a banger. Come on, give me a banger. Go through the icon nations. Trezeguet, I see. Well, it's not a dupe. We've already got 87 Trezeguet in my squad. So we know it's not Trezeguet, I think, anyway. It wasn't a dupe. It did send to the club. So what can I say? It's already better than it could have been. Let's get Wales up the way then. Not Wales. Happy days. Happy days. Think of something really good, guys. Think of like a Brazilian or Frenchman. Let's get Ukraine up the way then. Shevchenko will be up. We saw it, bro. It was Trezeguet. It's Gerard again. I see for your sunglasses. Ukraine. It's not Ukraine. Genius is Van Nistelrooy. Come on, please give me a banger. So this is a max 89 icon pack, this one. So there are some very. Who's the best players we can get, guys? Max 89. Who would you say are the best ones? Like the Dubs. It's not Sweden, so no Henrik Larsson vibes. Spain's top line, save top line for last. Serbia, cheeky little bit, and the Manjovic action. Yo, Berber, what's going on? Welcome in, lad. Yes, you've got any great times on Berber. We're opening up this icon pack right here. And we just opened it. We'll see if we're going to get right now. Serbia, could it be Pigma Manja? We've already got Pigma Manja, though, so no, it can't. This is Scotland, so this could be Salah, mate. We just packed in with Salah running. He's worth $500,000 coins. He's gone straight into my team. So yeah, $500,000 coins. Salah is a big nut. To be fair, if we don't get anything in this, we've actually got a bit of a secret result to like just getting Salah. So yeah. Thank you, Berber. That's his old good luck. Yes, mate. Come on. Einstein don't think Scotland. It's not Scotland. It's not Scotland. Thankfully, try Russia. So Lev Yashin. Del Piero would be immense. Vieira, Jorginho, Eto. Oh, Eto would be meaty. Tom Tizino. Russia. It's not Russia. We've got Romania on the go as well. Got hacky action. It's not Romania. Republic of Ireland. So Roy Keane would be a bit of an L at this stage, wouldn't it? Republic of Ireland, Roy Keane. Nice. It's not. Northern Ireland. Who else we got then? So there's Mexico. Yeah, for some reason, I always think it's going to be Mexico every time I see Mexico. It's not, though. Nice. Not Mexico. Who do you think it is, Pete? Japan. Oh no, he's a hero now. Always do that. I would have his die hard. Ivory Coast. So Didier Drogba. I don't want Drogba. I'll be honest. I don't want Drogba. He's probably decent. I don't want Drogba. It's not Drogba. Kinchichi, thank you, says Calvin. Hopefully a fat dog, yes, David Walker, I hope so. Is it Ghana? It's not Ghana. No Ghana. Okay, Finland. Again, this is a massive L. This is shit the bed. Yari Lippman. Del Piero would be amazing. Imagine if we packed Del Piero. Just call my name, Alessandro. That's what we need, that. He's a club legend. He's a channel legend. That's exactly who we need to ignite the streams. Finland. It's not Finland. Nice. Okay, that leaves Denmark. Oh, you know it's Laudrup. You just know it is. Michael Shitty Laudrup. You just know it is. Yes, it's not, guys. That's my already that's the one we've already got. Czech Republic then. So this could be Nedved. We know it's not Czech actually because I've got a Duke Czech. But this could be shit that's Nedved, Pavel Nedved. Because we've already got Czech in the class, so we know it's actually not feasibly Czech. So could be Nedved. There we go. Oh, it's not either of those. It's not Czech. It's not Nedved. Right, Cameroon. This would be a massive W, guys. Right, everybody, just take a second. Picture Samuel Eto'o coming out right here. Honestly, that's exactly who we really need right now. I need a proper meaty, nimble, fast striker up the top who's worth like $1 million plus or whatever. That's who I need. And that's what Eto'o is, guys. So let's get some fucking mind's eye imagery going on here of silhouette coming out here. Ready, Pete? Ready, Pete? I'm going to search. Here we go. It's not. It's not. Oh yeah, Croatia. Always miss Croatia. I don't know what's the matter with me, man. Pavlosuka. It's not Croatia. Okay, which takes us down to the last couple of letters then, yeah? No, yeah, we've just got Bulgaria left then, so a bit of Stoichkov action. Stoichkov 89, I mean, don't really want him, but he's decent on this, got like 90 pace. He's decent. No, there is an SBC for Stoichkov actually. It's not anyway. Not anyway. Crikey, we've got a top 9 of our looks at it. Yeah. Hashtag top 9, guys. Hashtag top 9. We made it. Baby, we did it. Break out the red 20s. It's red 20 nights. We finally managed to get top 9, baby. Right, we've got to the top 9. So, yeah. As we always do, we'll get the shittest ones out of the way first. So, England and Spain and Italy and stuff like that. So, let's get England out of the way first because it's always bloody some cash England player, isn't it? Always. Let's get this England out of the way. You know it's going to be some gut England stuff. Ready? Okay, ready? Nice! It's not England, guys. They have been really worried for a second there. Just look at these bloody loads and stuff. It's not like that's but no. Look, we've already got Gerrard and Beckham, so it's not England. Not England, right? Next up, okay, I'll ask my guys. Who do we go with next? We want to get rid of the shittest nations first. So, icon nations, that is. So, let us know your thoughts. Who should we go for next? Robbie Carlson, Argentina's the best we can. Spain, Portugal. Yeah, that was a close one. Spain. Okay, let's get Spain up, mate. Everyone's saying Spain. Let's get Spain in there. Ready, guys? I'm going to look at this. Spain. Are you ready? Yes, it's not Spain. It's not Spain, guys. Come on, it's not Spain. Fucking lovely stuff. We've got England and Spain up, right? What next? Italy? Italy's really nice. There's a couple of people in the underrated level, really. You get rid of Italy? Nice. Argentina's a lot worse than Spain, so Messi to go. Oh, okay, Argentina. Argentina. Okay, we'll do Argentina next. Then. Go on then, we'll do Argentina next. Ready? Jacob Morris is Argentina, right? Okay, let's do Argentina. Yes, it's not Argentina, guys. Yes, just two loans and Etties there, not Argentina. Nice, mate. So no Spain, no England, no Argentina. Let's do Italy next. Piggy, it's Coleman, Netherlands. Don't waste time. So okay, Italy, right, guys? Italy. It's not Italy because we've already got that Pirlo. Oh, this is tense. It's not Italy. We've already got that Pirlo. Nice. Okay, plus it's max 89 anyway. So we've got rid of Spain, we've got rid of Italy, we've got rid of England, we've got rid of Argentina. What next, guys? What next? Dutch. You want to see Dutch, Spain? We've already done Spain. You think it's going to be a W, Sean Nettleton? Would be truly amazing. I hope you have a great night, by the way, Mr. Nettleton. It's Van Nistelrooy, says G-Wolf. Portugal, Germany. Okay, let's do Portugal next. Yeah. These are all not good, actually. Because you say good, way higher than an 89, isn't he? So can't get him. Who's the best? Can we get Figo? Figo would be alright, wouldn't it? Right, let's do Portugal. It's not Portugal, guys. Fuck me. We're coming down to the nitty gritty. So we've just got Netherlands, Germany, France, and Brazil there. So which one next, guys? Germany or Netherlands? Germany or Netherlands? Have a vote. We always say France and Brazil for us. Germany or Netherlands? Which is, you guys decide the order in which we do this. Has to be Germany, so they walk in Germany. Okay, let's do Germany. Let's get Germany out of the way. Ready, Pete? Oh, for fuck's sake, you stinking bastard gasbag bell sticks! Bloody closer, guys. Useless bloody closer. They actually bloody three of them, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a fat, greasy, stinking gas plastic German L right there. Horrible. Absolute fucking horrible paint, mate. Fucking closer, mirror star, closer, mate, Yankee. It's an absolute porn in real life. Banging goals in fucking World Cup beast for the German side of everything. Be fair. You know what? On the game of cumbersome, absolute player, Stephen Gasbag. Look at this player, mate. Oh, my God. Yeah, his heading accuracy and everything. You know what? I'm not going to play the guy's fucking Gasbag, lad. He's an absolute gashbag. He's a fat, greasy, stinking rancid hell. What? I bet he's worth like 60k. Fuck if I could do a little dick face on this one. Closer. What an atrocity. Oh my god. What an atrocity. There you go, you see. There you fucking go. Absolutely. Bloody-lutely. Shitty mirror style closer. And Trezeguet. That's all we ever get is all the gash on tape. Unbelievable. What a waste of time and money that one was. Let's go have a look at how much this guy's going for on the market. What a shit show. Every time we get stitched, every time. Do you know what they get me every time as well doing that roulette? When we get down to the last couple, I think, you know what, I'm going to get fucking Robbie Carlos here. I'm going to get fucking Patrick Guerrero here. It always turns out to be some absolute dash bag every single time. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's worth 60 G's! 60 bloody G's! He's basically just 88 rated for this though, he's icon! Oh my god. That's a fat L, guys. Can we get some fat, greasy, disgusting shaped L's in the live chat, please? There. Oh my god. That's bad, that, guys. Right, okay, fair enough. That's stinking, that, guys. That is pathetic. Right, rate that pack opening out of 10, everyone. That's the end of the pack opening. Rate the pack opening out of 10, everybody. What a shit show. We give it 2 out of 10, mate. It's absolute atrocity, mate. Absolute fucking atrocity it is, mate. Absolute bloody atrocity, I tell you. Unreal scenes. Fantastic scenes. Fat, disgusting, greasy L scenes. We're going to play a game of FUTCHAMPS here real quick. Oh, just to try and forget about that atrocity. Fat L Cascade. 2 says 7 says that. Are you joking? Uchenna Ezekiel says 9 out of 10. You taking a piss? Pin says 9 out of 10. Oh, I suppose we did get Salah, actually. I forgot about that. We did get Tina Weeks. Is this guy giving me a free win? Please give me a free win. Please give me a free win, mate. You fucking dick. You absolute rancid turd stain of a fucking membrane across the insane brain of a fucking gas bag. You stitch up wanker. You could have just given me the free win then until you fucking go and have to quit, mate. You could have given me the free dub. Sam's my life up there. He's giving himself a bloody loss anyway, but he don't want to give me a win, does he, this way? That's the lead. That sums me up there. Sums me up there. Sylvester Nyanga says, Piggy scored 15 goals in 7 appearances with clubs around £100. I don't believe it, Sylvester, though. Right, let's try out this new Salah, see what he's all about. Come on, Pete's. Come on, then, Pete's. Let's get a dub tonight. Come on, Pete's. Get hashtag ugly there. Come on. Yeah, A-Walkers win this game. Come on. No free win for me this weekend. I don't think I've had a free win for a couple of weekends. I definitely didn't get a single one last weekend. Yes! Come on, get to them, my fun. Back to doing bits on the left. Yeah, exclusively sums up the community of people that are a bit toxic. It's toxic shit, isn't it? I always give 3 thumbs up if it doesn't affect me. If I've got thumbs to give away, I always give them. Always. Let's ask the chat room. Do you give away 3 thumbs? Yes or no? Or do you just like quit like that sweat? But I always give away 3 thumbs if I've got 3 thumbs there. I think how nice it is when somebody does that for me. It feels so nice when you're trying to desperately get a win or something. You get the next round and then somebody just gives you a free win. Bang it, isn't it? It's nothing better, mate, on the old butcher. Bang it. Oh shit! Oh come on! 100% give them away. Darryl says no. Sure, no disadvantage for me. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, it's just like this new team with Salah with a couple of finesse shots on his left boot. Like this game, it's got to be worth trying, doesn't it? Oh, straight open defensive. Yes, gets it. It's a lovely finish. It's a rocket to the top bins. Come on, break out the corner, then. Come on, it's lovely. Oh, it's lovely. Big the man, coming clutch. Come on then, Salah's away here. Loads of space in the middle. Finish him! Yes! Come on, guys. 2-goal cushion. Come on, we need this right now. Let's make this guy rage quit. Quick, easy raging would be nice. My smoke alarm's going off, guys. Fuck! What's going on? What's my smoke alarm going off? Hang on. I don't know if you can hear that, guys. My probably house might be flooding down here. Hang on a second. Oh, I've got to wait for the pause. 2 seconds, guys. Wait. So weird, guys. I don't know. It just came on and stopped. Big malfunction going on there. Can't smell any smoke. Weird shit. Right, anyway. Weird shit. Been a tough night, it has, Stanton. Yeah, bro. I'm having a stinker, though. But we're winning this one. We're winning this one. You want a finesse from Salah? Yeah, your wish is my command. We'll do that. Bernardo Silva. That Bernardo Silva card is nice and nimble so far. Backshot! Oh! Sorry. No. Yes. Is he onside? I think he is. It's lovely. Oh, it's just off. Keeps coming along, yeah, David. No, it is. No, it definitely is. No, Salah edition. Pretty lovely addition to the team, actually. That'll keep you going on that right wing spot for 7 months, I reckon. Until we pack an absolute banger icon or something to replace that Liverpool's cover. He's a good ball, no doubt. 500k player at this stage, pretty raw there. Here he is, Salah. Salah. Oh, I should have just passed it. No point really. Not the right time really to do that, but I'm just forcing the finesse. Make sure it's not the coming up so long we can't smell that. All right, yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It's we've got a coming up so potential. It's not that. It's just to be fair, it goes off sometimes. That smoke alarm. It's a bit dodgy. That probably should get a new smoke alarm. I'm not even sure if it's actually working. It'll bloody fire me. The test bug works, but it's actually working. Thank you, David Walker, just watching those things. Make sure you smack your bell icon so you don't miss the stream. And subscribe and like the video. 250 likes, guys. That's what we're aiming for. That's the target for the stream tonight now. So hit the likes. It's filthy and free to do so. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Good power back. Where did Messi go? He's on my bench, isn't he? I think he's still on my bench. Not really my sort of player on the game, but he's alright. Thank you, David Walker, bro. Bit of a chilled out stream tonight. I'm trying not to rage. Bit of a bit of what's the word, like fragile. So try not to rage, mate. Crunch. Put in there, big manager. Spurs, do you got predictions? No, I think Spurs at the moment will probably find that. Then again, Villa are actually very good side. I know that's really hard game to call that. Now you mentioned it, I'm going to go for a score draw. I'm going 2-2. 2-2. Oh, no. No, Beats, no. He's in it. He's in it to win it again now. Right, we need that 4th goal coming very soon to restore that 2-goal push. Night, they see that's fine margins in this game. Now he's forward, he's back in the game, whereas if he would have scored that 4th, he would have probably raised it. Fine margins, but he's through. No! Fuck off, you bullshit bastard! Wait, piss up on the fucking bullshit scripted up guff game, mate! Fuck off, no! You know, cruising to victory, kill him, the game just fucking 5 minutes, pump you 2 fucking seconds, fat, mate! Garbage! Shit game, man. Shit fucking game, honestly. Scripted out just nonsense, rancid, turd game. Awful game. Why are we playing this awful fucking game, mate? It stitched me up, lads. Ah. Stitch up. Over and kicks up. Ah! I'm so pissed off in that first half. How do you not win this game, mate? Seriously. Should be winning the fucking game by 2 goals, not by 1. We 3-3. Unbelievable. I'm losing the fucking possible lead to Dino Southeast. Come on, guys. Need the I believe in the live chat. Please be part of this one, you know. Let's get somebody else that I believe in there. We've got to fight back and get our lead. Not go out and get another bloody loss tonight. No, it ain't happening. Come on. It's all you, Holland. Thank you for that throw. Please, Robert. Great corner. Yes, mate. What a corner from Ratcher and Village for the 3-headed. Go on, Village. Go on, Big the Manager. You Serbian beast. Lovely. What a corner that was from Ratcher. Not missing Beckham in the minute. Ratcher stepped up and taken the corner, so she's passing it. Great corner. Ah! Yes, Keats. Yes, Keats. Yes, Keats. Go on, Benjamin Turner. Come on. It's music. Michael! Oh my God! What is he doing, erratic or what? Trying to be the next fucking Danish Andre Onana. Goodness me. Sketchy stuff from Pete. Wrong. Yeah, exactly. That was very Andre Onana-esque, wasn't it? Great. What's my name? Oh, no. What's my name? Oh, no. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? That's poetry in motion right there, guys. Come on, get it! Yes! That's what I'm saying, Pete. A straight shot went to the baby maker. Keeper's out of there. It wasn't even in the corner, was it? This is a really shit goalkeeper, not really a good finish at all. Just really shit goalkeeper, but hey, look, they all count. Come on. 2-goal cushion restored. 2-goal cushion restored, man. Yes. Oh, no. Thank you very much there. Yeah, good goal by Vigo the Carpathian Russia. Oh, this pink goo bubbling up under the streets of Manchester now, though. Vigo the Carpathian's fucking cooking there. Neymar's in here, you know, guys. He's actually in. He's in and he's done yet. Ah. Hello, bang it, lad. Finesse it from there. Fun little stream tonight, guys. Great little stream tonight. I say little stream. We've actually been streaming for 3.5 hours. I don't know how. Crikey, it feels like about 2.5 hours to me. Flown by with the PB tonight. Actually flown by. Craziness. Can't believe that, actually. Crikey. Well, we're doing a watch along. Can't really do too much with crazy long stream tonight, so we're doing a watch along for the City Liverpool game now, and we're starting around about midday. So, yeah, don't know if we'll play any more after this one. We'll see. This might have to be the last one. Or we might play one more, depending on how we're feeling. We'll see how we go. Bastard. Yes, crunched in there in the manager. A couple of subs needed here. Let's get some fresh leggies on. Good guys, we've got 5 on 3. 5 on 3 has to be a goal. This must be a goal. 5 on 3. Oh, that's pathetic. Trouble is, pass the big opposition. Right, a couple of subs then. Get Messi on for Salah. Cure on for Neymar. Then Rodrigo on up top there. Actually, get Osimhen on. Let's try Osimhen. We never really tried Osimhen. Let's try Osimhen. Put him on the bench. Get Dodo off for him to pay. And even Stevie Gerrard on this mountain for Silver. Looks like we've got the dub though, Pete. Not far to go for the dub. We've got a shocking record tonight. We actually lost the first 3 games of the night, guys, so we need this win just to give us a shit record of 1 win and 3 losses. We need this win. What the shit was his keeper doing, mate? Osimhen instantly off the bench. And we've got the game wrapped up well and truly done and dusted now, guys. Come on! Big dubs! Oh, that's in your dubbing phone. All I want to do is do it. Big dubs, big dubs. All I want to do is do it. Big dubs, big dubs. All I want to do is do it. Big dubs, big dub, 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 big dubs. Big juicy, fat, greasy, stinking W's. Yeah, this Nigerian nightmare. That's right, Sando. Look, here he is, mate. He's got pace for days. To be fair, he's probably a good card. Just never really played with him. Mate, Osimhen. Oh. That's such a cool nickname, by the way. That's the nickname of Kamaru Usman, isn't it, from the UFC? I don't know if anybody else is also nicknamed the Nigerian Nightmare in boxing or something else. I seem to think maybe there was somebody else originally called that before Kamaru Usman. I don't know. That is a sick nickname, isn't it? The Nigerian Nightmare. Bloody awesome. Oh, the Nigerian Nightmare. Kamaru Usman. In basketball, isn't it? Oh, yes. Harry Kuehl, you what? Get out! Harry Kuehl misses the open net. Oh, you shit, Gerard. Game over. That's game over, boys. Pumped and done. See you later on, my son. Christian Okoye. Who's that next to you? Game over, boys. Game over, boys. Yes, big dubs. Break out the dubs, guys. No, we needed that. I'm happy with that. That's the last game. That was a night based in here. We won it at least. To be fair, the cure it was a tight angle, sincerely. You can fit a fucking jumbo jet in there, Vincent. It was coming from a funny angle. A funny angle. We were reversing. It was when you reverse, things come from behind you. Oh, GG's making it. Money fake news, man. Nice one out of the yeah. But obviously, fucking come on, guys. That's absolutely banging that. Anyway, okay, we did win a game. We really, really struggled here. The axe murderer. Yeah, the axe murderer. Wanderlei Silva, Salvo. That's a sinister nickname, that, isn't it? The axe murderer. Wanderlei Silva. Like, excuse me, really? Axe murderer? Is that necessary? That's just, he looks like a fucking axe murderer as well, doesn't he? Wanderlei Silva. He's a scary looking guy. Fucking unbelievable. The Count, yeah, Michael the Count Bisping. Michael the Count Bisping. That's actually a sick nickname. Because he's from like a family of Polish counts, isn't he? Like he's back in the day, he's from some lineage of some Polish count stuff going on, so he's called the Count. Pretty awesome. Good nickname, that. I like it. What's this dash pack? We've got dash pack. Prokop was a killer in UFC, destroyed Wanderlei Silva's show. Yeah, man, that wasn't actually in UFC though, was it? Wasn't that in like Pride or something? But still though, yeah, in MMA I guess what you mean. Tom Aspinall is interim heavyweight champion. He is based doing bits, isn't he, lad, for England? Big love for Thomas doing bits for England, lad. Seems like a bit of a G as well. By the way, Peach, guess what? We are doing a watch along for the Manchester City game tomorrow. I'm going to pop the link to the top of the live chat here. I'd really love it if you legends could do us the honour, the massive honour of going over there and smashing a massive like spike on it before the game starts. At the end of this stream, if you could go over there and just drop a like on it, that'll make the world of difference. So here's the watch along, and if you could check it out. There it is right there. So I'll just pin this to the top of the live chat as well. Do us the honour of going over there at the end of the stream and smashing a massive like on it. Set a reminder, we'll be back on in the morning around about midday. But go over there, smash a like on it, set the reminder, follow the main channel if you're not actually subscribed to the main channel. This is the second channel, this is the gaming channel, Flying Pig Gaming. Subscribe to this one, but also subscribe to Flying Pig United, which is the main channel, all the medicated stuff. It's been to the top of my chat, so click that link, do us a subscribe at Flying Pig United. Nice one, mate. Yeah, mate, thank you so much for getting in here, bro. Cheers, guys. Dynamic Melon, much love to you, bro. I'm just hoping really a draw, I suppose. David Walker, get in there, my son. Kim. Thank you very much, Kim, for getting in here. You have a cracking evening. Ezio as well. Captain Lego, thank you for getting in here, Raw, bro. Appreciate you. Good night, Bob. David Walker. Yeah, everybody who's in the stream tonight. Sylvester, Ezio, Alvaro, everyone, all the members of the channel, all the moderators, like Cookman and everyone, thanks for moderating the stream. And appreciate you all, guys. Yeah, so we'll wrap it up there. But as I say, link in the video here and the live chat. Click that link, go and smash a like on the watch along, and set a reminder. We'll be back on there very shortly. Nice one, mate. Fucking nice one, man. Great stuff, mate. Cheers, Dynamic Melon. Thank you, Sherry and everybody. Okay, guys, like, subscribe, comment, follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick at Flying Pig United. Thank you all so much for watching and being part of the stream. Back at it tomorrow. We'll start FUTCHAMPS. We're really playing 4 games tonight. We'll pick up the pace tomorrow and play a lot more. So come and join us for that tomorrow night. Obviously, Man United watch along tomorrow. Sunday, I should say, Sunday. And when we wake up a bit, on the main channel, Flying Pig United. That's it from me. God bless you all. Pig loves you. Have a wonderful evening. Get yourself some rest or some fun, wherever you do. Have a wonderful day, wherever you're watching for the work. And I'll catch you on the flip flop, you legends. Come on, you. Come on, mate. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Piggy loves you. What's up, guys? The Pepe. Three, two, one. Jumping wipeouts. The musical jump challenge fitness games. Jumping wipeouts from character. The lightning fast reaction game. And you. Mothers are supposed to love and protect their children, but there are some mothers who completely abandon that duty and take the lives of their children. It's unthinkable to most normal people, and it happens all too often. I'm Anjanette Levy, and this is a special edition of Crime Fix. Today we're looking at the disturbing phenomenon of mothers who kill their children
We've had several mothers either accused of killing their kids this year or convicted of doing so at their trials. Let's start in Massachusetts with Lindsay Clancy. In January of this year, the Plymouth County prosecutor says Clancy, who was a nurse, killed her 3 children, Cora, Dawson, and Callan, and then tried to take her own life by jumping out of a window. Clancy is accused of using some type of exercise rope to strangle her 3 little children by tying it around their necks for several minutes. Then the prosecutor said Clancy cut herself and jumped out of a window while her husband was out running errands that she actually arranged. Clancy has pleaded not guilty to 3 counts of first-degree murder. Her attorney claims she was overprescribed psychiatric medications and is permanently paralyzed from jumping out of that window.
This woman is in trouble. So when the case goes to trial, I believe she has a very, very, very good defense.
Now, during that hearing last month, the prosecutor said Clancy did not have postpartum depression, but a generalized anxiety disorder. The prosecutor said Clancy had told her husband she had thought about harming herself and the children last December and was actually admitted to the hospital but then released. She was discharged from the hospital on January 5th, and she was discharged from the hospital for not violating her board attempting to have her committed out in the danger to herself or others. When she was discharged, she denied having any auditory or visual hallucination. She denied any homicidal or suicidal thoughts. Now to Bullitt County, Kentucky, near Louisville, where just this month, mother of 2, Tiffany Lucas, was accused of shooting her 2 sons, 6-year-old Maurice Peanut Baker and 9-year-old Jaden Howard, in the head. A detective testified that Lucas claimed the shootings were an accident, but then she said, quote, "I'm so stupid." Deputies found those poor little boys covered in blood in the bedroom of Lucas's home. Her attorney has claimed she has mental health issues, but family members of one of the boys say they're not buying it. Lucas has pleaded not guilty to those murder charges and remains behind bars. In Walterboro, South Carolina, a jury found a mother responsible for her disabled daughter's death this year. Christina Pangalangan was 13 years old. She had cerebral palsy, and that left her unable to walk, and she was also nonverbal, so she couldn't speak. In August 2019, the solicitor told the jury that Christina's mother, Rita Pangalangan, and her mother's boyfriend, Larry King, left Christina in the backseat of a car so they could do drugs and have sex. Christina couldn't scream for help, and she certainly couldn't help herself at all. Solicitor Duffy Stone said Christina literally baked to death. Judge Clifton Newman had harsh words for Pangalangan.
To place the child in a burning car, in effect, and walking away is murder. To leave a child in the car for 6 hours under the circumstances that occurred in this case is murder.
Pangalangan is serving a 37-year prison sentence, and Larry King was sentenced to 32 years. One of the more notorious cases of a woman killing her children went to trial earlier this year. Lori Vallow-Daybell was convicted of the murders of her daughter Tylee Bryan and her adopted son JJ Vallow. Vallow-Daybell was also convicted in the murder of her current husband's then wife, Tammy Daybell. Friends of Vallow-Daybell testified at trial that she and Chad Daybell believed the children had been inhabited by zombies. Listen to what Vallow said at her sentencing.
I've had many angelic visitors have come and communicated with me and even manifested themselves to me. Because of these communications, I know for a fact that my children are happy and busy in the
Tylee, JJ, and Tammy Daybell. She'll be going to Arizona any day now to face charges for Charles Vallow's murder. One of the most infamous cases of the last 30 years, Susan Smith, the woman who drove her 2 young children into a pond and then claimed she'd been carjacked by, quote, a black man. But Smith's story wasn't adding up, and police thought it was fishy from the start. It turned out, on October 25th, 1994, Smith drove her 2 young sons, Michael, age 3, and Alex, who was just 14 months old, into a pond and let them drown. Smith even carried on this ridiculous charade about the black man for 9 days, going on TV and begging for her children to be returned.
I would like to say to whoever has my children that they please bring them home to us where they belong.
Smith is serving a life sentence, and she's hoping to be granted parole. Records show she's gotten into quite a bit of trouble during her time in prison, and she hasn't earned any education credits in the nearly 30 years she's been behind. Behind bars. We'll have more on all of that in just a bit. But since 2010, it appears that she hasn't been in any trouble behind bars. When we see these stories, I, as a mom especially, always wonder what in the world is going on with these women that they take the lives of their children, who they're supposed to be protecting and caring for. Well, joining me to discuss this is somebody who knows a thing or two about it. He is Joe Giacalone. He's a retired NYPD homicide sergeant, and he's also written a book about solving cold cases. Joe, thanks for coming on Crime Fix. We appreciate it. First of all, yeah, thanks for coming on. So, Joe, what is it that you think goes on with women that they are willing to go to this extent? I mean, you've investigated many homicides over the years.
Yeah, unfortunately, these are kind of cases that the public really kind of raises an eyebrow. And like you said before, we expect moms to be nurturing and caring and not to be able to do something like this, and not to say that mothers aren't the only ones to do this. Of course, the fathers have done this too, but it seems as if mothers have gotten involved in doing this more often than the husbands. So we're dealing with a situation where it's just beyond the realm of consciousness. Like, how could you ever do this to your child? How do you do this really to anybody, let alone somebody who's completely helpless? And I think that's what really kind of catches the attention of the public.
Let's look at Lindsay Clancy. This is someone who, according to the prosecutors, the police, they say that she basically sent her husband out to do errands and then killed her children and then jumped out of a window. Her attorney is claiming, she was overprescribed psychiatric medications. So if she was prescribed some sort of psychiatric medication, I would assume that means she has some mental health issues. We don't know what those might be. But what do you think is going on with Lindsay Clancy?
Well, I mean, there's some planning involved in this, right? It seems as if she had a plan to send her husband out to pick up the medicine for one of their, I think it was her son. And then when he leaves, she does these heinous acts. I mean, we're talking about strangulation kind of things too. And I mean, those are up close and personal kind of killings, and it's really something where you're looking into this person's eyes when you're doing this. And I can't imagine doing that to your own child.
No, not at all. And it'll be interesting to see how this case moves through the system, whether or not she ends up entering into some type of plea agreement where she pleads guilty and spends a long time in prison or what have you. Let's go now to South Carolina and Rita Pine-Langen. And this case is just, they're all horrific. But this one, I mean, the little girl, Christina, had cerebral palsy. She's not able to help herself. And she is left in a hot car to die. I mean, that is a horrific way to go. And this was a child with disabilities. So what do you think was going on with this case?
Well, I mean, you have a situation that unfortunately we've heard of a number of times where you leave a child in the backseat of a hot car. I mean, she was there for, I believe, it was over 5 hours in this car. And if anybody has ever been stuck in a car without air conditioning even for 10, 15 minutes, it's it's brutal. So you couldn't imagine what this poor little girl suffered, not being able to help herself even and call for help in that respect or get herself out of the car. Talk about a torturous death. And allegedly, her and her boyfriend were out using drugs while this was all going on. That's what the story is behind it. So, I don't understand this situation where people leave. I can imagine, leaving your groceries in the car and just remembering when you come inside to go there, but leaving a child in the car, especially one that is disabled when you know you have specific responsibilities, I find it difficult to comprehend.
Yeah, get a babysitter. How about that? I thought it was interesting that Judge Newman, in sentencing her and the boyfriend, he said, look, this happens where people leave a child in the car, like they forget or what have you. I actually have done stories on that in the past, and there are things they say moms should do, like leave your purse in the back seat so you don't forget the baby or what have you. And these are horrible cases, but this was just totally not that case at all. So it's an awful thing. Let's move on now to somebody who was obviously on trial earlier this year. There were not cameras in the courtroom, but we had the audio and we have a lot of pictures of her from before. But Lori Vallow Daybell, there's a whole lot going on there, Joe. So she's got Chad Daybell, who comes into her life. Before that, she had been described as a loving mother to both JJ and Tylee. And
Good, how you doing? Where you going?
I was going to meet my friends at the Andrews restaurant. I was trying to find a parking spot. I went the wrong way on a one-way street right here.
Over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And I did it on purpose.
You did it on purpose?
Thinking I could get away with it. And these people pulled me over and they're just so indulgent.
Indulgent?
Yeah, like thinking, oh my God, we got you now!
Okay. So, I would like to do some rights tests with you. SOTs if you want to, if you'd like to participate in this. I just want to make sure you're safe to drive home.
Yeah.
Would you mind doing
that? Yeah, obviously that is what is necessary for me to proceed from this moment.
Okay. Are you okay if an officer comes over here with your child? I'm sure they're okay.
I don't want anybody with my child except for me.
Okay. So we do have to just kind of walk over here though, just to make sure it's like a flat area. That way you can do it. Flat area.
Flat.
Yes, ma'am. The ground is flat. So we just need to walk over here to do that.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to lock the door and every single thing.
So you're just gonna leave your child in the vehicle?
I'd like to take my dog with some officer. Actually, the way this officer was treating me. Do you mind just cracking the windows for her so she has some air? So I don't leave her in a car.
Do you mind just rolling down the window a little bit for her so she has some fresh air? Okay, I was making sure.
Question.
Fresh air.
It's not about fresh air. Nobody's gonna mess with your daughter. We're not gonna go in the car and get her out. I just want her to be safe on her time.
Alright, we're gonna just use this line first, okay?
I'm gonna take these shoes off because I'm not.
That's fine, you can take them off. If you want to just like set them over here aside for me.
Welcome to the hills. You can chase the storm,
Ernest, the rubber evolved instinct here from Garmin. With Regina Blitz and Regina Blitz Giant, you'll clean up in a flash.
And if you could just kind of step on this line right here.
Step on what line?
Just this line right here.
This line.
Yep, right there. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to begin the SATs, right?
SATs?
SFSTs.
If she drink, then just
I want to check your eyes, alright? Just look at this stimulus, which is going to be the tip of this pen. You're going to follow the stimulus with your eyes only. Do not move your head. Keep looking at the stimulus until told the test is over. Do you mind giving that flashlight for me? She's just going to hold the flashlight for me, okay? Yep.
I'm just look right.
So you're just going to look at the tip of the pen right where my finger is, okay?
So you just keep your head straight and just follow with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Really don't check that later.
That's fine. But it's just a standardized, okay? Sure. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Alright. Try to keep your head straight. Yeah. Are you certified to do this? I am. That's why I'm assisting her. You don't have to do these exercises. These are completely voluntary. I know they are. So if you don't want to continue, that's fine. I already know this. I'm an attorney. Okay.
All right. So, would you like to continue?
Yes.
Okay. So again, just follow with your eyes, okay? Try not to move your head.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am. This is how.
I already did it.
I understand. There's a procedure we have to do with these, okay? It has to be standardized, so it has to be the same way for everyone.
Okay.
So that is why we're doing that. Do you want to continue?
I mean, I feel like this is constantly just to defend me because it's being stupid.
It's completely up to you if you would like.
I don't like her around me.
I'm talking with you. She's not talking with
you. You can do it.
That's fine.
I don't want
to.
Do
you want to continue with these?
I want to go. I just wanted to go meet our friends, and you guys are.
Is that yes or no?
Yes.
So you would like to continue with the test?
But we're not going to keep stopping every 5 seconds because you don't agree with what we're doing. We're doing what we have to do. So if you keep stopping us, then we're going to take that as a refusal. So I'm just letting you know, we're not going to sit here all night in our heads. You're not from here out here. It's quite obvious.
So you would like to continue?
Yes. The shed light have to be in my face.
It's nice to be able to see your eyes. Just watch my finger.
Well, then you see
watch
light.
My finger, please.
What do you want me to do? Watch this little button right here.
The tip of the finger, yes.
Watch your finger and then this little button. Which one? I'm sorry. I'm very uncomfortable with this lady. The button or Can you imagine you want to just go meet your friends and you're looking for a parking spot and you take a chance going the wrong way in a one-way street? No, please do not arrest me.
Turn around, put your name on your back.
I
understand.
Is there someone that can come get her?
Is there someone that can come get her?
Please.
Listen, do not tense up on me.
I'm sorry.
We are going to work it out with you, okay, for your daughter.
I'm sorry.
As of this moment. Listen, stop moving. Stop resisting. You are under arrest.
I need my daughter.
We'll take care of everything.
No, I'm not gonna. I need my mother to get my daughter. Is she looking at town? Let's get your shoes on. Out of the way.
Can you step into your shoes? Can you step into your shoes? Please.
Please.
Okay. Come on.
Stop being so obtuse.
We are going to the bar. Move your feet or walk. If you not, you would consider it. Please walk. I understand that. We're going to work that out with you.
I need to call my attorney. Right now.
We're stepping into that car. After a sec, yes. Can you get yes. Let me walk. I got it.
You guys are fucking dead. You're fucking dead. You're fucking assholes.
Stop. Turn around.
You're fucking asshole idiot.
Stop.
You didn't fucking your face first because you don't like what I said.
Okay. Listen, not enough.
Tell me what is going on right now.
Right now, you're under arrest for DUI.
I didn't do it. I didn't arrest for DUI. But I
Do not kick. Do not kick a police officer.
I'm kidding you, dumbass. I thought about it to kick you. I don't really know. Oh, you idiot. It's only the third time, you stupid idiot. Well, now you have back on you, and that's on fucking camera.
Do not kick another officer.
I didn't kick him, you dumbass. I have it on my Go ahead, Broward County.
You're in the wrong county. This is
Go
Leon.
fuck yourself. You're not from here either. You're the only one that's here. The guy that's touching me right now is the only one I trust. And all you guys are stupid idiots. I need you to talk to me.
Sit down in the car. Sit down in the car.
I need to
swing your feet in. Swing your feet in.
My phone is on top of the car.
Secret Rotom.
I got it.
We got his teeth in the car for this.
He needs the ID.
Listen. Your mom is coming. Okay. Your mom is in Wakala.
I know that already.
Perfect. She's on her way over here.
Okay.
We're going to have an officer stay with your daughter and your dog until she gets here.
Fantastic.
And your mom will pick her up and your dog.
Okay.
Why is it
I
like?
have shoes, I have your phone, and I have your ID.
It doesn't have much written on it. Written, no.
You will find complications with this later in your life. I promise you. And you can be as stupid as you want about it. Stupid. No degrees. No master's degrees. No upper graduate degrees. Not even a fucking bachelor's. Idiot! I'm in law school now, dumbass.
What's that for?
Where'd you go to college at? Let me try, you never went. I did. Where'd you go law school, sir?
I like your son.
College. You have a 4-year degree. You have a 2-year degree. You're an idiot, and we can tell already. I don't know, it's any of your stupid questions.
Instagram on the glow. The all-in-one makeup trolley has got glam galore. Instagram on the glow makeup trolley from Character. All you fingerless baby monkeys know when they're on your finger. And they go real slow. Fingerlings really know it's you from Character.
Remote hovers around 1,000 folks, and they all use it. It's one thing to have the information, it's another thing to know where that information is, and then to know that information is accurate. With Q&A, you just have to ask what you want. The first thing I did was I typed, who has more parental leave, Germany or Ireland? That was my litmus test. Can it do that math? And it did. Blew my mind. Anything that improves your ability to find something quickly, adds value, is changing the way I do my work in Notion every day.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Have you ever been to jail before? You don't want to go to jail, right? Ain't nobody else in the park got this shit.
We're being dispatched to one of the local mobile home parks. We want to meet a lady here. Apparently, she's having some domestic troubles with her fiance or ex-fiance, and she wants him removed from the residence. So. What's going on?
I had hit a curb the other day, and it shifted the belt to my tire. He asked me not to go nowhere, okay? My friend today, I didn't want her driving on suspended license or tag. So I told her I would take her up to Harrison. Along the way back, we got a flat. Yeah. Okay? Where the belts were shifted, it cut the tire. Okay? And I called him when he got off of school to let him know what happened, and it started then. I'm immature, I'm a crackhead, I'm
Not a crackhead, though, are you? No. Who wants to call you that? Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, why stay with him? What you put up with it for?
Because we've been together 13 years and I thought get different. I thought get different.
Are you guys married or just engaged?
Well, we've been together 13 years, so we both have wedding rings.
Fucking brother.
I really appreciate joining me, and we've got an update to the story. I really appreciate joining me, and we've got an update to the story that I covered 7 days ago in relation to the rapper Nines. The police have released a statement to state that he's been charged with drug offences after he was arrested at Heathrow Airport. The Mobo award-winning artist is accused of being concerned with the supply of cannabis, which is a Class B drug in the UK. The video shows Nines being escorted out of the airport by several police officers, and the police said in a statement yesterday that he's been charged with the possession of cannabis and supply, and was charged with 3 counts of breach of a serious crime prevention order by allegedly not notifying the police of his home address, and also possessing a second phone and also a laptop that he didn't register with officers. Nines lives in Hertfordshire, and he appeared in Uxbridge Magistrates Court last Friday. A court told Sky News that he did not enter any pleas to the charges and was granted conditional bail by the judge, who was Catherine Burgess. He is due to appear at Kingston Crown Court on December the 15th for a plea and also case management hearing. Fans of the artist will know that Nines released Crop Circle 3 that peaked at number 2 in the UK charts only in October, and he also won a Mobo for Best Hip Hop Act and topped the UK album charts with his third release, Crabs in a Bucket. Regular viewers of the channel will remember that we covered Nines' case when he was convicted for EncroChat related charges for importing 30 kilos of cannabis into the country. He received a year, I believe, in prison, 18 months or something like that. He served several months in prison and he was released. So on release, this is when he was subjected, the court has said today, to a serious crime prevention order, which is what they put in place to people that they believe were involved in serious criminality. One of the most recent examples would be Curtis Warren. He was released from prison for serious drug offences, and the National Crime Agency charged him with committing numerous breaches of his serious crime prevention order. Curtis Warren was based in Tyneside in July, and he was informed of the charges at a police station in Merseyside on the 17th of November. 11 counts he has been charged with by the Crown Prosecution Service that alleged to breaches related to having devices, travelling, vehicles, business arrangements, finances, and all of these are said to have been committed since he was released from prison. And serious crime prevention orders are issued and done by the Director of Public Prosecutions. If you go to the CPS website, you'll be able to find a detailed explanation as to what this involves and to also who this can apply. And it states on the website that the Crown Court can issue a serious crime prevention order for any serious criminal offence. The person must have been convicted in the Crown Court in order for them to be able to apply for it. And it's under Section 12 and 14 of the Powers of Criminal Court Sentencing Act, and it came into effect in the year 2000. And they also list a series of offences that would qualify you for a serious crime prevention order. It also states on the website that a serious crime prevention order can be in place for at least 5 years. And the prosecution needs to prove that the person that they're trying to put this on is a serious danger to society. It also states on the website some of the guidelines related to a breach of the order. It is said that if there is enough evidence, they will prosecute anybody that breaches a serious crime prevention order. And the summary conviction is at least 12 months in prison. So these are very serious offences that Nines has been charged with, and we're going to speak as little as possible so as not to affect any trial that does happen. But I'll definitely keep you updated. Please don't forget to drop a comment, like, share, and subscribe. And I'll be back again very shortly with some more news. Peace.
There is a world full of freedom and adventure. And the all-new Jeep Adventure lets you get out and experience it.
We've got Toughen Up as the Evo. Well, that is the best. No rating requirement. 10 pace. Oh, that's interesting. 10 pace. No shooting. 8 passing. 3 dribbling. 2 physical. and press proven. Cedric fits into that. And Ketia fits into that. Oh my days. Oh no, wait, he doesn't. Ace is Maxelli, Sharp and Ketia, Galbraith. You're annoying me. Thomas Partey fits into it. Oh, that could be. Oh, Kivior's got 4 pace too much. Thomas Partey could be really good with this. That's interesting. Oh, is this just players that fit? I just wanted to select Arsenal players that fit. The Partey fits, Kivior doesn't. Gabriel has minimum 60 shooting. That's well annoying. Martinelli's got too much pace. He's got too much pace. They've got too much pace. He's got too much pace. Cedric could be really good for it. Also too much pace. Gabriel Vieira too much pace. El Neni fits into it, but Cedric's quite an interesting one. Because it actually gets him to being looking quite reasonable. Not in like a fun, reasonable sense, but in like in an unfun, reasonable sense. El Neni fits in, Yuri and Timber doesn't. And we actually have 1 pace and not enough shooting. So look at the Arsenal ladies. Speed, no. Harris, no. Gucci, no. Giro, no. These guys, no. Manham. Ooh, Manham fits. Ooh, boy. Leia Codina, she just had more shooting. It'd be banging. Yeah, it is literally only Manham who doesn't, just isn't good enough by the time the upgrade comes in. I think it's going to have to be Tom's Party. I love this St. Max flashback. Oh, does Jorginho fit as well? Based on Gabriel. It doesn't fit, he hasn't got much shooting. Alan St. Max flashback is set for 24 hours, it's only 2 segments. He has got 5-star, 4-star, right mid, left mid, right wing, sorry, left mid, right wing, and left wing. Great pace, great dribbling, good physicals, reasonable passing, all right shooting. I mean, honestly, this is a bit of a meh card. And that's why it's only an 83 and an 84 A squad. I think people are going to be really happy with this SBC. Bernardo can go in. Bernardo Silva can go into that new Evo. Hold on. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look on foot.gg. Vibes, we're going to need a thumb for this, please. Does this Bernardo feel the here? Hey, he does. Look at that. Eligible players. Kieran Trippier in form. That could be a wild Evo to put in here. 10 extra pace, 8 extra passing, not that he needs it, and 3 extra dribbling. Bernardo Silva. I mean, he's got already now a cheap card, but the this is free. For the Mbappe Evo, for the Mbappe Road to Glory, putting the 88 Bernardo Silva that I've got into there, I now have a 90 rated Bernardo Silva. How about that? That's what's up. This card looks incredible too, by the way. Insane dribbling, insane passing, great stamina and aggression, good defending-ish. Pace is a bit weird, but that is an incredible looking card. That's not bad, to be fair. But we've seen some like stinky stuff.
Welcome. So exciting to see you all here.
We're done. Better than ever.
from EA before, but this one's alright. But for the fact that this is a free Evo, there's quite a lot of fun cards that fit into it. N'Golo Kante gets 10 pace in Toughen Up. You pop a shadow on him now. That's a brilliant card. That's a brilliant option. Who else have we got? Trippier, Henry, Thomas Partey, Højbjerg. I think Thomas Partey could be really, really good for my Evolutions team. Kind of like something that we're almost missing, isn't it? Pop a shadow on him, and all of a sudden this elite
I've got two centre mids. Let's look. Second centre mid is nowhere on the pitch. Look. Just stood there. Kante just stood there. The second centre mid is, and I don't know where he is. I don't know what he's doing. But our second centre mid is nowhere to be seen. Where is he? He's playing an attacker for some odd reason.
Toughen up there. That's not bad either. Look at that. That's a crazy centre back. That is. I know she's small.
I don't understand why that centre mid is playing up front.
Insane defending and passing, good dribbling and physical.
Well, you can see that centre mid is completely missing off the pitch.
Come through here, that's what
I'm glad I came into this just to show what's going on. It's human that aren't good enough. You're gonna clearly prove it by his very definition. Like, yeah, Onyaka, innit? Like, he's gone. I don't know where he look. He's just gonna go.
A lot of the positives from a lot of the players, doesn't
So, I'm just gonna keep the ball here. Yeah. I'll just see where he goes. Yeah.
One of those good ones as well. I think this Trippier could
No, he's just gone. He just gone up the pitch. He won't come back on the screen. Yeah, he's just missing.
Insane
He'll come back now.
Insane defending.
But I literally spent 15 in-game minutes going in circles, not pressing anything, just to see if he would come back. He's a midfielder, isn't it? Just to see if he would come back.
What do we need to do for it? What were the requirements? I remember.
Just to see if he will get back in there.
Oh, here you go. Win one game and achieve one clean sheet. Win one game. That's mad. That's mad. How long is it there for? 20 days. That's mad. Do you know what I wouldn't be doing with this? Is I wouldn't be rushing this. I would not personally be looking at this and rushing towards it. You got 20 days. Wait to see if you can get a good fun chain with this one. These Arsenal filters. But these are the options. So you've got Jorginho, Manum, Zinchenko, Cedric, upgrade. I'm going to have to do Cedric.
So we'll go into the online, but I realise that that's what's going on, that my midfielder is playing a striker for some reason. That leaves a humongous gap in the pitch. And he's going to play with his back against the goal all the time. This really becomes useless. Yeah. But once the back's against the wall in the game, it doesn't work properly. Innit? When your back's against the goal, it makes it easier for the defense to, I guess, tackle you in. I don't know what I'm doing. Trust me. I've done the necessary action first, so I don't need to do certain things anymore. Now I can switch the tactics again. There's no law against, I guess, making predetermine your case. The question would have to be asked, well, how did I know? It's so simple. I've already done the necessary already. Yeah. That's it. You man cannot win this thing. You man simply didn't come. You man never come across somebody like me. It's just as simple as that. And you're I guess, British security are shown to be flawed. Not only a massive scam, it's clearly biased and clearly full of too many gimmicks and men who don't care about how they destroy people's life, because they're intended to destroy your life and tie you up into litigation. You see, that is the intent behind it, to tie up your life, and because you can decide what the reason is that they have planted these suspicions on you. Nobody can really know how and why them suspicions are levied against you. Because we see plenty of people, plenty of people be accused of certain things by the system all over the world, various countries. These men are no better than nobody else. I think because they've got some posh accent, they feel like they're better than other people. Well, I remind them in the most overt and abrupt way, I ain't better than nobody, bro. And you certainly ain't better than me, bro. It's a simple. I don't care any more than any of you care. You lot failed, fucked up, and made me realize what was going on. I'm simply doing what you wanna do. Take it to court, innit? Cause y'all will lose. You all know you would lose. You all know. But what the intent was is to ruin people's life, destroy their lives, tell everybody about it, make them to be some sort of threat, tell everybody about it, spread rumors, leak their personal information, not over the media in a mainstream way, but in a, I guess, a taboo way, i.e., by word of mouth. That's the way they go about it, and this one, do it by word of mouth. So, guess what? There's no trail to it, innit? Then what would have happened is, they intended on you becoming angry because people would mistreat you. The British government is quite aware that when rumours go out, they can't control what people say and do. They can't control if some random cunt that has nothing to do with the government just don't like you. Yeah, so they're quite aware that there are very much racist people in the country. The British government is quite aware of it. So even if the government isn't racist, they are aware that plenty of people don't like foreigners. And going out and spreading rumours, they'd have to answer to, well, how do they ensure duty of care, innit? Because since that little cunt from the NHS likes to chat shit about duty of care, thanks for putting me onto something that you'll have to prove in the end. You man will have to prove it in the end. I know you can never take it to court. I know there's nothing you man can do about what you have done more than eld yourselves, bro. Because you have to prove duty of care. Simple as that. And you going out there telling the whole world about me, how exactly does that protect me? You know what I mean? Because you don't know, you can't control what every single British man or woman does. The government cannot control what the people do. So they might not come and stab and shoot because they know that I'm being watched, obviously. But they'll come and try and agitate me to get a physical response. It's quite obvious. So like you said, you see that like there, win 4 rivals are champion using Eva, right? So I won the one with semi-pro. Win 4 that with that. Alright, cool. Right, yeah. I'm gonna go into what's it called now? Into FUTCHAMPS. So just saw what happened in that game. You saw the midfielder situation. You saw all that blah blah blah. So all of this was meant to be done in secrecy. It's not like the people who are going to do it are going to come and say, because if anybody comes and whistleblowers, the government is going to try charge them for traitor and all that stuff in it, like that Edward Snowden situation. So that's how the government stitches people up. Their own workers would have to choose between ruining their lives by outing the corruption behind closed doors or being charged about secrecy. So whoever came up with that secrecy act, he knew he was never going to be suspected. It was okay. For him to do that. Every country, all of them, all these countries with these intelligence agencies and that has the secrecy act. It's really a scam, isn't it? Because what it does, yeah, because everybody else, yeah, has what you call it, the whistleblowers protection act, yeah, and everybody else is encouraged to speak up. So the intelligence community, everybody in the Five Eyes, all these countries, Australia, England, all these white British countries, Australia, New Zealand, all these type of countries, they're all British. New Zealand, Australia, the other one, they're all British. All of them, the police will say, oh, if you see something report it. Or if you feel like somebody is just doing something wrong, report it. Yeah? They say all these madness. Well, behind closed doors, the intelligence community has the secrecy. Basically, if you sign a contract with them, that's it. You're screwed. If you see them fucking steal out of somebody's pocket, you try and go and snitch on them, they can then turn around and charge you. That don't make sense to me. That don't make sense to me. I don't. Well, that's the sort of thing that they get up to. Why? Because the government is clearly aware of the things they do. Well, guess what? Their government knows that that will never really affect them until they piss somebody off that is higher than them up the chain. That ain't never going to be a problem for them. Was it going to be a problem for little men like me? I mean, I don't care how anybody feels. Mm, I really don't care how y'all see this thing. Well, it's fair. It's fair. I don't stand a chance here, but no. I mean, I don't stand a chance, my nigga. And the point is going to be made whether you pussies like it or not. You might have to go down with like quite a simple situation. Yeah, there's no way you man beat me. No, not today, not yesterday, not next week. I must go out of my way to embarrass you people for you try to do that. I will purposely go out of my way to do so. I don't know who that is. I will go out of my way to ensure I embarrass you. Because like I said, the government has a duty of care, which I've been reminded so often in the last 7 days by these NHS people that keep turning up to my door. Cool. Alright. So your duty of care is to me and others, right? Cool. Who determines, yeah? Who determines when my duty of care can be suspended at the behest of others? Who determines such? So I like to see that person who makes that decision, yeah? That my rights can be suspended for the safety of others. Because you should be informed some way, some sort. So you can see where the government's in an issue where they can't prove that they told me and informed me of anything because I'd leave. I mean, you have sanctions against you. You're not allowed to appeal. You're not allowed to criticize them. You just fucking go, innit? You wouldn't. You just leave and go to somewhere else, innit? It's quite simple, innit? Matter of fact, I'm still sat in this bitch fighting means I'm not aware of what is going on. Quite simple, innit? These men think they're some sort of super spy, but they're just racist. They don't want to admit it because guess what? They can't admit it. And everybody knows that the intelligence was fucking racist and disproportionate in its actions. And because of the Secrecy Act, they can come and do anything to you as long as nobody, no public person sees it and can criticize it. They can do anything to you, bro. And the only people who actually knows what they do to you would be people who work with them. So even somebody there has a change of fucking heart. So they wonder why people constantly sell them out. They wonder why. Okay, yeah, fools. I wonder why people sell them out. It's not random when you see people turn against you. People. You've got to see the things that you do. They don't know what other hostile places do, but they see what you do, so they assume that you're bad. They fuck up and go other places, sell you man out. And then they probably realize that, oh shit, it's all the same. At that point, they probably realize it. Well, you can't judge what you don't know, innit? That's why people sell you man out all the time. Because you sign up for something, and when you realize it's all been a lie, obviously people turn against you. Yeah, nothing fictitious about such. You man think you're clever, and everyone sees and knows that you man have been beat so badly here. It's unbelievable. I mean, you man, you have to be saying, "Oh, I'm imagining stuff." It's fine. You man have never seen a delusion of this magnitude in your life. I mean, never. The reason why nobody is saying nothing is because they know that you man will come and target them. So you're clearly abusing your powers. So come anytime you're ready, because I don't actually need the people or anyone to help. Because trust me, that's what you're facing, the abuse of powers. And so tell yourself that it doesn't matter, no one cares. That ain't the case. Is that nobody really wants to come and get themselves in a situation for somebody that they're not related to. So good luck in that courtroom, but I'm telling you, way more smarter than you, man. Trust me, man. Beyond your man wildest dreams there you go. Problem your man facing that you're idiots. You don't want to hear that because it sounds away. It's not offensive. It's just an observation. Well, you men get offended about every little thing, so I suppose I guess apparently that was my fault. Okay, any more than any of you. You men thought you were tricking me into some situation. The only person that is agreeing with you here is Delta. Nobody else. Delta, her family, and Michael's family. Rest, nobody else agrees with you, man. What reason do they have to come and put their necks on the line for me, you know? Knowing that the government should just gonna come and bully and harass them for it. Because everybody knows that's what goes on here. And everybody knows that, well, I ain't scared to attack you if I see you. Everyone knows that you men are the ones that are running away from me. Because if you're going around doing all that, your intent, you have a law that says, oh, mm, if you attack a police officer that's in his line of duty, blah, 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 why not just go for it? Because you're spinning some sort of rhetoric. Me attacking one of these police officers who the fuck they are. Why not? I mean, that would be too easy of a charge, and then you can add all the rest of the charges that you were said to him alongside it. That's what I would have done. Well, you men are quite worried that somebody out there is willing to walk in that fucking, I guess, the line of fire because it's not that they want to save me, it's that they don't like you, man. It's not that they don't want to save me, it's just that they don't like you, lot. And what did you man do? Maybe they saw what you were doing over and over and over, and it didn't. It has no, like most things, get played around with and get twisted, and people get drunk off power. Innit? So come on, Power Ranger. I mean, the Power Ranger has a rainbow flag in it. That's what it was. Power Ranger. Uh, Trust me, you man are proud. Trust me, I'm proud too. Proud to stand up to the West, the British, the government. I'm very proud of it. I don't scare me, man. Nigga. You ain't getting no information anyway, so what are you gonna do with that? Innit? Every action you man take, I only get your information, you get nothing out of me. So not only you failed, you couldn't get me to confess to anything, even if I was not only the level of failure here is astronomical, but level of failure is astronomical, my friend. It's only fair, right? Yeah, people, I've seen what you man have done. Not that people don't want to get involved. Why would they? Because they'll just come and get problems. Um, that's the reality of it. They only find themselves in shit. So you try to convince me that nobody cares. I don't know nobody like that. You get me? Mm, I don't know nobody like that, man. Not like me and anybody close for them to risk their lives for me. So pointless. And in your effort to convince me that nobody cares, and all you're doing is expose how you man go about it. I never signed any NDAs, anything, any gag orders, nothing. But yeah, keep that money, and that's it's your worst nightmare you're looking at me. I tell you that. I ain't signing nothing, nothing at all. I'm getting paid regardless of anything. So go and work on how I did this and scam you, man. And that's the part I'm waiting on. I work that out, because I told you, man, what to do, I feel good. A lot y'all failed on a level that nobody's ever seen failure before, but like, must be hard, isn't it? Must be hard to fail on that level. But you couldn't even get me to make a false confession. No, could you get me to apologize and take responsibility for something I didn't do? A level of failure here, the whole must be amazing, man. Yeah, man. Peak, innit? I say, when y'all know where I'm at, innit? Y'all fucking know where I'm at. What was I doing before that I had an 84? I was doing something, was it this? I do know I'm wasting my father here, But it works out to be the same price anyway, just minus the. It works out the same price, just minus the. Yeah, probably about 5 grand cheaper. Because 85 is around 10 grand. One of them team of the week, about 16, 17. I'm only getting a max 87 out of that anyway. Fuck it, I'll just do one just for the sheer job. Oh yeah, man. I thought you were clever, but and I like to punish you. Trust me. Punish you, man, for assuming that you're smarter than me, and punish you for other things you man probably have done. So I guess I'm one of them type of bad parents who punish their kids and think the things they think they will do or have done without proof. But I guess me being treated this way is proof and tangible evidence that she's not random. It certainly isn't. And the idea that anybody in your government, anybody a part of the system, says anything, then they can be charged for various things. If the public doesn't help, the public can also be charged for the same thing. So you can see this is a weaponized target. So whoever these men who wrote them things into power, we need to know what their viewpoints on the world was. You know what I mean? Did these men believe in superiority? Because it's funny that them two things work the same. Innit? Both the police structure does that, and the intelligence does that, and also the police can charge the public for aiding an offender. So basically, the plan is when you man don't like somebody, you just make some random accusation against them, and anybody that tries to help that individual, they'll be punished for it. So whether no, that don't sound right to me. Well, obviously, you're failing heavy on your wildest dreams. So I can't wait to catch you man in court. Like, I really can't wait. You might not have put that law into practice, but you certainly enforced it. Certainly enforced it. So, y'all man played the game for too long where it became it's now a massive problem. And that's what ego, the over ego, and the inflation of an ego. That's where it goes, isn't it? It's real peak, isn't it? So trust me, I mean top form right now, top form. So I figured out all of it, all of what I needed to figure out. And I use that against you, man, in court. To say what you tried to do is make me feel like nobody likes me or loves me. That's it. And that would only lead to a detrimental place. So you knew, and then what would they have said about it behind closed door? They would say, oh, you just couldn't handle it. Which is not exactly true, is it? It isn't exactly true. Well, human are led to believe you are clever people. That's fine. We all have a right to believe what we want. Sometimes some of us have to be woken up to the reality that you lot thought you were safe because of anonymity. Mm-hmm. So you were safe because you could flash that badge around, and you thought you were safe because anybody tried to help, whether within the government or outside of it, that you could punish them one way or the other. And that seems very strange that the government would allow such a thing. So whoever wrote that into Congress, or what do you call it, Parliament over here, whoever wrote that into Parliament and passed that bill and law, all them man need to have their names put out publicly, and we need their backgrounds need to be dug into to say what do they believe in and what did they get up to. Yeah, I don't tell you, you man just stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. 'Cause trust me, that's how far I plan to take that defense in the courtroom, as far as possible. Beyond the old man wildest dreams. You deserve it. You deserve to be exposed and embarrassed, innit? Like you set out to do others. Trust me, you deserve that. But tell yourself that you don't care and nothing will happen to you. To yourself, that because you still can, even though them things are laws. I guess you can abuse all laws, can't you? And then that's where the issue is. And that law was clearly being abused. Some people just might have agreed with you anyway. Good luck on that one. That ain't going to work out well for you. So it's sure for me that you can't win this. And what is fair is fair is fair, innit? Y'all tried to stitch me up and back me in a corner. And fine. And I stood in my corner. And I stood my corner at the same time. Back to the wall swinging, innit? Man obviously don't know about them lifestyle because man pussies again. Man will never know what that is like. And that's even why word that makes it even worse why I'm going to go out of my way to fuck with you man for it. Because you man will never know what that is like. And like I say, I assume the people who made them too specific laws are just like you man. Think the way you man think. So it makes sense why the government tried to box people in because clearly that's the tactic and the mentality. Was only a few people that would really affect. It would only affect foreigners, it would never affect the locals. Because the locals will have family, and guess what? People protect their family no matter what, innit? So it would only affect immigrants. Only affect them. I mean, you don't stand a chance. You try to play a game that you just couldn't win. Just like I try and play FIFA and can't win. I mean, 7 goal thriller, man. Don't like you, man. Mm-hmm. Really don't like you. You man didn't think I'd eventually figure it out. And I did. Trust me, I did. Trust me, I did. I said, I will get you for it. Trust me. Not only am I punch up your face, I let you have to fire that gun bit. Trust me. 100% going to prison if you do that. 100% is looking at prison time. Trust me, I'll punch up your face for it and then go into that court and beat you on top of it. I said, they would know they can make any accusation against anybody without proof. Right? You know that they genuinely don't need proof for any accusation because until it gets to court, then it doesn't matter. That's it, isn't it? Wait, is it two? That's weird. Yeah, that was at 82. I didn't know the two that comes out of it. Alright, that's what I'm thinking then. Yeah, simple mathematics, but y'all don't stand a chance here. Every law can be abused, and once some laws are caught abused, y'all just thought you were smarter, where I wouldn't figure out that what you're abusing. And guess what? You only got worse. Yeah, only got worse. I mean, you gave me an impossible task, a Herculean task, and not only did I pass with flying colours, I flagged you, man, as well. Even the brightest of the brightest have been caught out by such a thing. And I dispatched it in less than 12 months. Before I weren't really paying attention like that. I focused for the 12 months. Well, not even 12 months, since February. Yeah, basically fucked that girl up, you know. That's it. Fucked her off, and then that was it. That was the end of human. So run to the secretary, home secretary, and ask him what did we do now. Eh? If he signs that paper as well, trust me, he's facing issues. Because if he can't put a foundation there to say why and what is the basis of the suspicion, I already know what you man cooked up for the basis of the suspicion. And that's why you do that. It's because you know nobody can say. Because if you're accused of a spy and an infiltrator, then aiding and offender applies to that person. Anybody that helps you is screwed. And you would know that, so definitely that means you man would have gone out there and done this time and time again and set people up knowing that nobody can't tell them. And like, everybody expects that person to drop dead at some point. But I don't think my heart is real. I think I've got some sort of fake heart anyway, so a machine by this very definition, but non-biological entity, you know what I mean? About that for a movie script. Pricks. I dislike him. It is more than justified. More than justified. Yeah, I'm just scared the reason why your government can't fucking do anything about it. Because I know the idiots that you got running around here that was all involved. They all be subpoenaed to that courtroom. They all be fucking subpoenaed. You man think I don't know why I'm not in fucking handcuffs? He failed. He failed. The level of failure here is outrageous. I mean, everyone's looking at you, man, like twice. Everyone's laughing at you, man. Don't trust me. It's not me. Like, they would have seen plenty of things work out a certain way. And I thinking, why is it not working out this way? And then I start the things I'm saying. People are realizing, I think, oh shit. People do believe what I'm saying, that this is actually what's been going on the whole time behind closed doors. I say, load up them predator drums, but I ain't got another option here. And sure you man spend the rest of your lives in prison, but just like you had intended on doing to me, bitch. I've been telling you I'm a very vengeful person. Very vengeful. And little Jimmy stood no chance. Jimmy stood no chance. Condoms, bloody, y'all fucked yourselves to get me. Faggots. Go out there and tell everyone that he's homophobic. I can justify anything I said. Trust me. And that's your last thing you want in that courtroom is that sort of situation being spoken about. Those questions would really be asked. They say, well, what's your sexual orientation? Oh, and you're on that team? Sat there watching that? Seems a bit odd, isn't it? I say, yeah, you must know, trust me. Don't act like you're big dogs and you're puppies. I say, quite simple. It was in February, but we're in November. Yeah, it took me 10 months to clear this whole thing off. But anybody that agreed with you, trust me, I'm not taking any sorry for them from them. That bridge is burnt, you get me? End of story and that. And that's the only thing I'm grateful for. That I get an easy way to burn that bridge. It was the intent to burn that bridge from the get go, anyway. Y'all just made it fucking easy. So, yep, I'm gonna say what I want and do what I want. I'll do what you can do about it. So it really doesn't matter what I do. As long as I don't walk out in Britain with a goddamn, what do you call it now? Ammunition belt strapped around my chest, two knives on my side, and any AK-47s. As I stuck, y'all fuck today. Go out there. I'm just curious to hear how you man spin this in. I'm very curious. Because how would I dictate your actions? I mean, I don't dictate your actions. And that little law that says, oh, you can commit certain crimes in the aid of national security. You're clearly abusing it because you're using it out of its intended purpose. So again, anywhere you man turn, you're looking at a lost circle. Quite simple. So let me jump into this and concede a few 7-0s. You know what I mean? So I'll concede at least two 7-0s. Not be able to tackle, they just overrun me, blah blah blah, whatever. The usual story. And then after I concede that 7-0, I'm going to put on my name, I hate British people, and just cap it off with a fantastic play. Quite simple. Sometimes in life, don't be a prick, yeah. Trust me, I'm not opposed to being an asshole. Very much not opposed to it. Okay. I guess some of you man like assholes, so then, different story, innit? So yeah, touch. Probably Janabi and you. Janabi and you. How am I going to get? There's nobody wants to use from Liverpool. I am. I'm going to do this now. But I can't use that one. Because malicious accusations, something. Cyber attacking one. Alright, so I go on there. Alright, come on. And you here. And then okay. And then you definitely need Dijon, you see. Alright, call up Martin. Okay. So you and then Van Dyke. Van Dyke, okay, Van Dyke. Alright, you guys to get out of here. I guess leave. Yeah, fuck this over, I don't believe it. That's what superiority complex causes, isn't it? It's the bells. Yeah, I guess that's a whole different drama that I've got to mentally prepare myself to deal with. That is what it is, isn't it? Back against the wall. It is what it is, isn't it? But trust me, I'm a prioritize you, man. The government 100% help us. And then deal with that situation. So it's best to do it that way. So anything that plays out, you man get the blame regardless. So y'all will never stop getting blamed until every single last one of you are involved passes away. That's how you punish. I would never stop being blamed for anything that plays out ever. So them deceitful lies that you went around telling, we've authorized you to do so. Did they tell you what to say? Or they just give you the go ahead? Because it can be one or both. They either gave you the go ahead to do what is necessary, but it has to be proportionate. It has to have actual tangible evidence. But I guess you don't need tangible evidence when you're a sadist and an abuser and some sort of a pedophile. You can just go around making all sorts of random accusations and knowing that the local British people will see it, be scared of that person or hate them. So you can rule them telling. But then you have to think about the foreigner. Then that way you get to threaten the foreigners with, well, if you tell him or help him or you associate with him, then, well, then you're going to be under the very suspicion. So that then isolates the individual from the British public, then the other fellow immigrants. So then anybody in the system that now feels sorry for him, they can now be looked at for with suspicion for helping him just to say that person is completely cut off from society. This ain't random. Because all of them think they works in tandem with each other. And they're only deployed in that way when somebody in the seat in the hot seat hates you, innit? Well, guess what? I hate you man too. All you've done is make sure give him the leeway and not having to hide it. And fucking open and say it. Must be a sad world, isn't it? For those who think the law will prevail. Yeah, man, I know you man hated that I found that, didn't you? I took that off YouTube, but yeah, that's the nature of the internet. It's always anything you put on the internet will always be there. So is what I'm saying as bad as what he has said? Because he just tried to use his what do you call politics and a big vocabulary, thinking he could outsmart Tyrone. Is it any different? I mean, my vocabulary is limited based on my education and background. So you can see why I said it sounds like that, but he said pretty much the same thing. He just said it in I guess, a palatable way, or what did that woman say? In a positive way. That's not just said, but him. Personally, I think he should have been in hospital. I don't know how he became the prime minister of this country. You man are talking about people don't take care of themselves. Have you all seen that guy? Crazy, bro. And I'm mad. Anyway, what am I doing now? So I need to put the German league. Alright, so the Germans there. You can put in there. Who's got the Premier League? Prem. Special left by Robinson. Robertson and Robinson. 885. What type could I go with him? Who was it? Ooh. Can't pay them sort of fees there, I mean. Got anyone on there can be used? Robinson. Premier League. William. Diaz. How much is Diaz? Alright, it's only cheap, huh? I've got so much wingers, but I'm really getting tired of these fucking wingers. Sure, maybe I just got some version that was different. I'm sure he had a different version. I just saw I forget one. Alright, there it is. What is it? Go to the knockout. Just buy a cheap little deals into the road to the knockouts. You know? No. What's name was? Why is it Liverpool? Nope. How much is this a cheap rate? The other. Instead of buying Luis Diaz, I just put fucking left back. It really wouldn't make much difference. Then, Premier left back, not a little bit more last year. And then, can I get another one? Exactly. He can play forward. Centimeter, change that. Formation. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you understand. So do Dutch. Technically, hold on. You there. So you there. Okay, so I don't know. Forward to I can't ask me, I didn't know why I'm fucking getting myself to play this game. Don't really just that on it because don't go with root someone send it to 888 694 16 so trigger well fucking well. So full. Okay, 20 and so 1, 2, 3 Germans and it goes on now. You there. So you get Fulham because of him. You get Fulham because of him. And him. There's something different about chemistry now, because you got Fulham only after them two. You got Dutch, and then two links, and them all get links on the German. Realistically, stuff down there. Fucking rubbish. Right, so Kuna. Diamond. Roll it down. Zona. Zona to success. I forgot to try here. Alright, so diamond, cool body. Cool body. So energy is but it's better passing, not for what it needed for. And then cool body just faster by one. Cool body is technically the better card. Diamond better defensively, but cool body is better physically. For now, okay, I rock a cool body for now. And then there's Marlon. I need a sentiment. I'll go with him. I'll go with him. Keep looking at him. Where's my guy? You. Where is he? Jota. Jota. I need him in the team. Jota play left wing. Left wing. So he's my guy in the team. Jota wouldn't be useful there. I'd have to go for might get full chem anyway. Well, even De Bruyne has got full chem, and I don't know why De Bruyne has got full chem. Because De Bruyne gets full chem, but Thiago Silva doesn't really make sense on paper, but let's see what. It doesn't make sense. So you can see they're messing with the chemistry as well. Because De Bruyne hasn't got anybody more than him that matches the nation. They might be getting that 1 point off the nation there. And then these 3. But it shouldn't give him 3 still, innit? It should only give him 2. So he would get 1 off the nation and 1 off the 2 Premier League. So it shouldn't really give him 2 there. But I don't give a fuck, man. Alright, so I think I got 4 stuff. So Acuna, Pereira, Lukaku, Maximin. So what am I missing? I get my I got left back, centre mid, 3 attackers across the front. Need another midfielder. Not Bruno. Conte. What's that school? My God. You got a better physical. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. And yeah, she's so these two have it in reverse. He's got 78 defense. He got 85, 85 physical. And this guy, well, he's just fast. I catch it. I forget I got policy. Okay. Yeah. So at the moment I concede 7. I put I hate British people on yeah. Moment I concede because I concede 7 goals every single time I sit down and play the game. So I'm predicting that it's gonna happen the moment it happens. I'm gonna put it there. And I'm gonna send the message to the guy that scored 7. Whoever scored 7, I'm gonna send the message to him as well and say I hate British people to make sure the date, time, and all that is set in one. That way I can also go. I can have a timeline. So whenever they have that message and say this message was sent to this account, from this account to this account on this day and that time, I can go and find the video that matches the time. I don't play any game with you, man. I can't tell if that's my fault, but it looked like Van Dijk was in a clear position and he decided to go behind the defenders instead of standing up where he was. So I'm not quite sure if I made the wrong decision there. I was trapped and baited into making a bad decision. But trust me, I only make bad decisions in this game. I make them in real life too. Mm. Yep. The moment he scores seven. Moment he scores seven. I'm not gonna make bad decisions. Some terrible ones in real life. Yeah. Just like you. Mm. That's it. Shit else. Yeah, well, good thing. Don't know. I'm trying. Why is Van Dijk at the back? It's like, Des young as shit. Yeah, usual shit. So. I mean, I can't see something. Mm. Fucking moment I can see something.
here's the replay, and it's the best finish you have to say. Just take the middle off it, off to place it instead, and the keeper has left with no chance.
De Bruyne. Disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy, and when they went forward, it was really slow and pedestrian. They'll be really disappointed after that.
really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and the focus here is all about the Champions playoffs. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, it's not the result that you wanted last time, but I'm sure they've been working hard in training to put it right. It should be a good guy.
With that, the first half is underway. And this is how the Founders team looks today. Dennis Francis, the goalkeeper, Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Thiago Silva in the centre of defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. They decided for this one to play with two in attack. Making good progress here. They are this. That's going to be a free kick, and an authoritative position too. Really highly beaten goalkeeping. Quick chance here. Brilliant work finding that he goal. That's a top stop. Thiago Silva. Good pressure here high on the pitch.
Every time I try to dribble, it's like I've got a runaway car. So you know when your car's in gear and it's just running by itself, that's what it feels like. Every time I do a step over, it just feels like a runaway car. Like I can't control the car. I mean, you got it in a certain gear and it's just he keeps going forward. That's what it feels like. So I can't just step over and just change direction. I've got no maneuverability. As soon as I step over or go one way, it stops me from going the other. It just keeps going in the same direction. Every time I do it, it just keeps going in the same direction. I don't see any issues with the pings, so certainly not allowed. So every time I turn, I can't just turn. Just like how you see them turn a million times. I didn't pass the ball just bounces off. Like I say, they thought they were putting me in a trap, but they only found themselves in. That's why they got to hire and the whole community, you know. Like the whole community work together and see where it goes. It won't end well for you, man. I always walk around and have you people feeling like you're in danger. At any point, I can do anything. You just look like fools. Or you're gonna deny that? Oh, nobody saw this coming. Obviously, I've got a different rhetoric. I say, of course, I knew what I was planning to do. I just say it myself. So they all knew what I was planning because of what I did. I look, can't tackle this guy. The players just won't allow me to tackle. I say that's why they turn the trainer on so they can make it look like, oh, it's me that's doing it. I say as long as that trainer doesn't turn on, I'm always winning, plain and simple. As long as it doesn't matter what happens in this game, I'm winning. As long as that trainer doesn't turn on, as long as that trainer don't turn on, I'm always winning. Quite simple. Doesn't matter what happens in this, you know, as long as that trainer don't turn on, it's all good for me. Because look, this guy's defender, man. Like, this guy's got Varane turning and running at pace and running past three players like he's prime Ronaldinho, you get me? You know? Ronaldinho at Barca, innit? Not at Flamingo or fucking AC Milan. Right, look, overshot the pass. I'm telling you, as long as that trainer don't turn on, it's justifiable to say something's wrong with the game. And I've complained to what I thought was EA. I don't know who the fuck that number is, but I thought that was EA, man. You know that the British intelligence is trying to hide it by spoofing my number, making me call somebody that's not EA, so they can claim no complaints have been put in. That's as simple as that. Why do I need to complain about an issue like that? Who else has got that issue? It doesn't really matter if I complain or not, if the truth be told. Who else has got the issue? Who else has got the issue would have to prove that they use it And why would they use it? Any excuse you might have will be completely dismantled and discredited in flash. Any excuse you man can come up with that will be dismantled, discredited in less than a second. Because who else has got that issue? And who else have complained and have it rectified? Because this is how the game works. A multitude of people complain, EA fix the issue, oh, we're aware of the issue. So technically, I don't need to complain. Look at them saying, bro. Technically, I don't actually need to complain because if the issue only affects me, why? If the issue affects a lot of people, EA will know that there's a problem and fix it. So technically, I genuinely don't need to complain. So you must learn there's no chance of it. Absolutely zero chance. Dummies, bro. You're prevailing and you say your superiority complex. I've turned into nothing but shit here. That's how our complaints were. Oh, we are aware that there's an issue with our service. Bam. So if other people are having the issue, he would have known and fixed it by now. So technically, I really don't have to complain. The fact that they haven't fixed it means nobody else has the issue. It's too easy for me, but I say I can cruise through the game. As long as I stay in the game for the full 90, it really doesn't matter how many goals I can see. It really doesn't matter. Because the reason why they've done it, it shows where you aim the ball, it shows where you pass the ball, it shows what direction you're running into or you're intending to run into. And if you're pressing something on the screen and the game's doing something else, it means you're not in control of your game. So who is? It's quite simple. Who is in control of the game? When I hit the ball to the left and the fucking target comes up in the stands, who doesn't? So they thought it's a better option to have the trainer removed. It means that the mechanics of the game is broken. Like play it out. You thought, oh, there's no complaint. There doesn't really need to be a complaint. Because if anybody else is suffering from similar issues, people would complain for EA to just fix the overall situation. Why would it only affect my game? That's not a coincidence, it's a conspiracy. Like say, if you look at how they view serial killers, yeah, if a pattern emerges, yeah, just immediately. I mean, if a pattern emerges, they say, oh, they think they have a serial killer because they all look similar. That's how they judge the whole idea that they have serial killers in their communities. So obviously, there's a pattern emerging here that there's just problems for no reason. It's quite simple, isn't it? I said these guys thought they're clever. Every day they sat there brainstorming, trying to be clever, and they're just failing. Look, like, I don't know. I guess the idea that's what pride does, isn't it? And being proud, isn't it? Look, let's look at the game. Then. Guy just every shot this guy kicks in the back of the net. I say every day these men sat there working on what to do. Because guess what? It's embarrassing for the state, not only them as a team. They'll be shipped off to somewhere. Desk duty, you get me? Somewhere out in the fucking desert. Bro. I mean, pure goats and sheep out there and nothing to do. Force them out of the military. But they know that's what these people are like. They know they'll be forced out. But it's a failure beyond their wildest dream. They know they'll be forced out. They know exactly how this plays out. So, good to good to I'm gonna go right. don't know my left from my right, you see. I'm an inferior man, you know, and the British will prevail. I guess that's what they told themselves during slavery, you know. That's brilliant. Like I say, all of these laws that you man applied to this specific situation, they'll have to say who proposed these bills to the lawmakers in this country, and then we go through their history and find out what if they've ever been accused of anything prior to these bills. Because if a if a police the police is found to have done something corrupted at any point, any case that officers ever worked, basically everyone basically has either a retrial or they throw the case out and release them people. So technically, it should work the same way for politics. Anybody that fucking push these bill through, or what was the word I'm looking for? What do you call it? Anybody that pushes the bill through. One second, think about it. Anybody that pushes the bill through and passes it through to Parliament, that becomes legislation. Anything they ever done accused of that bill should be removed. Plain and simple. Just look at the game, bro. Like, I mean, you know, it's every time I try and dribble, when they press tackle, it doesn't lunge at the ball. It speeds them across. So watch this, yeah. Every time, and I'll tell you, so they think they're slick. And that's what I do. I don't just say it right off the bat. I let it happen so much time to say it's been happening. So every time I get the ball in situations like this, so you can see him, yeah, I'm obviously turning away from him. So he didn't tackle the ball, i.e., he doesn't just lunge forward, yeah, and get stuck in the tackling animation. What he does is this. So he's off the floor. Yeah, that's not a tackling animation. He just flies forward. No, that's not how they tackle. You look at everybody else tackling animation. So you kick my foot, can't touch the ball, yeah? So I'm gonna press B now and watch what happens with my animation. I'm just gonna press B, I don't care if it goes in the net. I'm just gonna do it just to show up through a point. Because like I say, these men think they're so intelligent. But all they're doing is just leaving a bunch of evidence there. Oh, we are forgiving you. No, you're lost. Your country failed. So I'm gonna score if I can score, and then what I'll do is wait till he tries to tackle me. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just gonna go for the tackle now. Yeah. So I'm gonna go right this time. I'm gonna go right. Actually, gonna go right this time. I say I'm just waiting to concede the 7. What is wrong? What is happening? Just go back to your normal selves. Isn't it? Again, there you see that weird shit again when defenders are fucking on each other's ass. They're not tackling the opponent, they're tackling each other. I say as long as that trainer doesn't come on in the match, good, you can stand no chance. As long as that trainer doesn't come on. It doesn't matter how much, even if I win the game by 5 million goals to nil, you still can't win. Because I guess EA will be drawn into the situation. There's no way it can be around. The judge tries to not have it, not try to do it. I accuse the judge of corruption, plain and simple. Let him get upset and tell me how he's been doing this for 30 years and he won't let somebody like me come and try and bring him into disrepute. Let him go for it. I mean, let him fucking go for it. Where's that goal? Where was it? So he got a pen? No, he didn't get. I mean, so go through the center there, yeah. Right. I don't know. Like I said about look at his tackle, look at mine. So that's how the animation should look. Mhm. Because why? What happens is you beat that person. Obviously, in real life, if you're dribbling, running at somebody, they tackle, should realistically leave them behind. You have like a half a second. Depends on how fast you are. Half a second, you're a second ahead of you. So he ain't gonna chase you because you're already going at a minute, going past the minute. Yeah, that's how my animation look, and that's Thiago Silva. So I'd like to understand why what's it called, Mitomo, is flying across the pitch. I say that every day they sit down, they all sit there think, how can they make this look like they're not doing it? And they keep failing. That's it. That's what they sit there. That's their job, isn't it? Their job is to attack you so you can't see it. Or even if you see it, other people can say, oh no, they don't see what you see. But deny that. Because look how do you get in that position? So for some reason my Van Dijk is out there. Like I said, every time I press RB, it drags my centre back. It won't select my left back or my right back any at all. It always selects the centre back. And look at how do you get into this? Like, so I've got these three in a line. I mean, how do you get into a position like this? Because I'm controlling two players at max. Technically, you're only controlling one. The other one is automatic with RB. So I've got a line here, yeah, line there, and I've got a line there. So how do I get into this position? Because I came from this situation. So like you can see, I'm running him down. I guess I'm chasing him down with Llorente. I'm not quite sure at this point. But look at where Van Dijk is. Look at where the ball is. Look at where Van Dijk is. Where's Van Dijk going? If the ball is there, yeah, why isn't Van Dijk running towards the player with the ball? Van Dijk is trying to predict where he's going for some odd reason. And I don't understand why the AI would be able to predict that. Because RB is meant to contain the ball. How do you contain someone? So if you look at the definition of contain, I can give you a good guess. I don't actually know the dictionary meaning. But to contain someone or something, you're blocking it in. So to contain the ball, you have to go towards the ball, not predict where the fucking ball is going. So either EA mispronounce or misspell, or EA is confused on what the meaning of a word is. Or some cunt thought it was clever. Innit? I think it's the last one. Because look, you won't go to the ball. Look at him. So he turns. Yeah, Van Dijk turns. So at this point, Van Dijk's facing the ball. Van Dijk now slides to the left. Now he starts stepping to the left. I said, there's done no transfer. No. This is not privilege. I'm not working with these governments. I ain't got no powerful friends anyway. They're just simply dumb guys who obviously don't want to be embarrassed for being stupid. Because that's all it will look like. They're stupid. Because you do not have that much power and fucking fail with that. You just don't. So like I said then now. So you saw what happened to Van Dijk. Look at Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva comes and does the same thing. Instead of going towards look where the ball is. So we're both in that little green stretch, that little dark green patch. Look at Thiago Silva. He runs out of the green patch. That guy don't come out of the green patch, but Thiago came out of it. Why? Yeah. So as Thiago is vacating the green patch, instead of running towards him, because that's what Thiago Silva really needed to do. That's what everybody else's AI does. Runs towards the player in a straight line, just like you saw Mitoma did. Thiago Silva vacates the spot, which gives the 10 more time on the ball, which allows Callum Wilson to get behind. So you can see the design is for me to concede. Because look, Van Dijk did that. Now Thiago Silva is doing that. So I'm glad EA put them little patches on the ground because, like I said, I don't think EA agrees with it, or at its very least, they're not taking the L for Britain. You get me? Because look at what it got to. I mean, so now, yeah, and look at the keeper. So he hasn't taken a shot yet. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. There you go. So you can see there's something clear is wrong with the defense. But like I say, as long as that trainer don't work, yeah, and like it's not like you man can fix it now because it'd be pointless. It really would be pointless. So I do get it. It's pointless. There's too much of it there, isn't it? Too much evidence there. But again, everybody else player would have blocked it. My player defenders just seem to not quite be sure of what they're doing. They don't seem to be quite sure of it. They misjudge everything. I mean, they literally misjudge everything. Yeah. So the keeper, like I said, these things are automatic. The keeper rush out, which is why automatic. Yeah. Look at Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva is obviously more stronger than James Madison, but Thiago Silva can't see. If you look at Thiago Silva hands, you know that little British, that little shit that racist Churchill did. That's what they're doing. I don't know who they're claiming victory for there, but you can see anytime that happens, because there's no way James Madison should outstrength Thiago Silva there. No chance. Yeah. So this is the situation that Madison's in. Yeah. That's the situation that Madison is in. Right. So two players are behind Madison. One to the left, one to the right. The keeper is rushing. So the keeper is on the penalty spot at this point. James Madison. Obviously, he's running at full pace because he had to run off from Thiago Silva. So he's obviously running quite quick. You can see that. Yeah. Who puts that into the game. That's a British thing. No other country does that. No other country uses that symbol. Yeah. So cool. Then if you look at Madison's arms. So you can see they're paying too much detail to these arms and what they're doing with their hands. Right. So look at Malacia. Like I say, look at where the ball is. The same thing you saw with Van Dijk. They're not going towards the ball. They're just running in random directions. Look at Malacia. It has nothing to do with the quality of the player. All of them. It don't matter who are you. They're just running in random directions. So the keeper is on the floor for no reason. So look at Malacia. What Malacia is doing there doesn't even make sense. Yeah. So if you look at Madison's leg, you can see the keeper's arm goes through his leg. At his very least, that should have been a foul. Keeper arm goes through his. At the very least, that should have been a penalty. But I show you what they've done to override the game. So if you look at what overriding mechanics are within the computer, it means something else takes control. So I've got twins here, you know what I mean? I've got Billy the Kid or Dumb and Dumber here, you know? I say, as long as that trainer don't work, and it's pointless. I do understand that, trust me, I'm not a fool. It's pointless now to change it. Because if you change it, then I skyrocket up to wherever I should be. If you change it, then what happens to what happened before? So it's really no point. I do get why you have to hide. It's not that you're some big man that you man got caught. No? I do know why I'm free. Because not only you man will be embarrassed in that courtroom, or also a man will have their history on display in that bitch. Because that's what you did to me. That's exactly what I did to you. Everybody's background history, anything they've ever been accused of, any complaints, all that would be brought up in court. I could never win this one. I'd rather be a 40-year-old virgin and beat you, man. I'd rather get no women and beat you, man, because what's achievement? So I was in the barber shop today and this guy came into the barber shop. So he started saying like weird things, innit? Obviously, he's talking quite loud, so I don't know if I should put my hands in my ears and go la la la. You know what I mean? I guess that's what I should have done. But he's like, oh, he's saying something, but he's like, the way he's saying it, he's making out like he's talking about just some random person. So he's talking about how this guy should go to church. So I started look now. I looked at him now. I'm thinking, that's weird. I was like, white boys don't really go to church. They don't even believe in God and that. Like, you get me? Them man are quicker to be converted to, I guess, opposing ideas or far east ideas, whatever. Them man more likely go down that route. They don't really fuck with Christianity's church and that. But he was like, oh, this guy should go to church. He doesn't get any girls. And I sat there, so everyone was in there. Obviously, I get the setup and that. I like to say, I can more than like fire shots back at them because they wouldn't really stand a chance in it if I did what they're trying to do, and they don't. They're just trying to figure out what I'd say, innit? And that's what they really do. They're always trying to figure out how I'm gonna respond. Obviously, as usual, I just ignore them because they're beneath me, innit? Like I do have a superiority complex, but at least mine is proven, innit? At least mine is proven, so it makes sense for me, innit? But so he was like, oh, this guy thinks he's Ronaldo. So he went, oh, this guy needs to go to church. This guy thinks he's Ronaldo. This guy doesn't even get any girls. This guy must be gay because he left his partner to sit at home by himself. So they're making out like they're talking about somebody that they know. I thought that was a bit strange. In my head, I was actually thinking, well, I'd rather have no girls and be racism. Man, I guess Britain is probably it's probably the most powerful country. In my opinion, I don't believe America is the most powerful country. I think that's that's what you call it, cloak and dagger. So obviously, they say the most powerful people, you don't see them, you don't know them. So, in my opinion, I don't think America is the most powerful country on the earth. It's obviously Britain. Because Britain has the most powerful royal family out of all the royals, and they're certainly the richest. So obviously, we live in a world that is dominated by money, so it only makes sense. You know what I mean? It only makes sense, innit? Like, how does the burn not score that? So anyway, that it was going on about that. I was thinking like, well, I'd rather not fuck one fucking girl for the rest of my life and have the achievement of beating the racist, beating those who think they're superior, and certainly beating Western power structure, elites, and intelligence committees. Because I know quite a few of them are here because they can't have what is going on. You know what I mean? Like, it affects them all, innit? I know that. It's not just Britain. This is no secret that it's only the British government is involved. They've drawn other countries involved because they're obviously trying to make out like something is going on here and oh it's not just um what they've done, but based on how it's played out, they're saying well something is going on here. So obviously when you put it on that level, they're obviously bringing other people involved. Innit? You know what I mean? Is it going to be easy to prove? Not really. But I guess there's some people who have been around who are of foreign countries. People have been from foreign countries, so I suspect that other intelligence groups are here. Maybe even fucking Interpol is there. You get me? And I'm not worried about them because, like I said, they have nothing on me. You get me? They certainly don't. And I know why I'm saying that because it wouldn't just the situation behind that's being hidden would not be done by only one group of people. You would have to be quite a few of them involved because they would run the risk of having, I guess, what's that shit called? Humanitarian concerns against them, levied against them. Yeah. So it can't be just Britain. So it's all quite obvious that they have others involved with it because no matter how powerful they are, people are people. Something like this pops out, everybody would want to go, innit? You know what I mean? And so they had to bring other people in there from the very start of it because they couldn't do it on their own because people would say stuff. You know what I mean? It's just that's how the system is. Innit? So other people had to be aware of this thing going on. Yeah, I can't remember what I was going on about now. Yeah, but so anyway, you can see that there are a multitude of them. So me not picking up a knife, stabbing and shooting, guess what? It fucks them all up because they wouldn't be doing this on their own. Innit? You get me? Innit? Because even if the reason why they wouldn't do it on their own, right? Even if I was working for some hostile nation, yeah, that hostile nation would have gathered all this intel one way or the other and possibly be watching them in. And then obviously, just like how you'd see on British TV accusations about spies killing people who live here, and you get me. You can see how it would play. It wouldn't work out well for them. Innit? So they had to bring other people in on what is going on here, so that only them don't get the blame and others are incriminated. Two, them are have similar interests. If they have similar interests, they share ideas. You know what I mean? Similar interests, similar ideas. That's how it works. So not only would it expose these man, it would expose the whole fucking lot of them. So just be like, when I say I know that PRU man are sat behind closed doors thinking of how what to do and what to say. The official story won't work. It definitely won't make sense. Because why? I am sure that no official story would make sense. I'm just that smart. Innit? It's sad to say, but it's just the reality. I am sure that no official story given would make sense. Because I'm quite aware of what you call official stories. Nothing in them two words says it's the truth. Unofficial is somebody who usually works for some form of public office. And a story can either be fictional or made up. So nothing about it says it's the truth. It's just what sounds positive. According to Miss Trimble, that's all that matters is what is positive. That official story will be rendered mute, i.e., fucking useless. Quite simple. And that's their problem because they did it for too long. That way, their official explanation, I obviously know that it's going to be a lie. And what did they do? Because are they going to lie to me? Because if I don't accept the lie, then the official story means nothing. Are they going to lie to politicians? Well, just in case the politicians get up and start asking too much questions, they're going to obviously drag me and ask me questions of what exactly happened, or did I believe happened, or what did I think I see. I mean, so they had to draw every fucker involved. They had no choice in the matter. Because at first, I don't think it was like I think it was like a few of them all was paying very close attention and seeing who else or how deep the rabbit hole goes, and you know what I mean, that sort of thing. Because technically, they just would behave like that. Because they wouldn't just assume that only me. They probably think, oh, they probably have others. I mean, somewhere, blah blah blah, that sort of thinking, which is justifiable in its context. I mean, it is justifiable in such context. I mean, it is justifiable in such context, but it now affects them all because they were all there and they all knew what was being done. You know what I mean, they all there and all knew what was being done, and they're obviously worried that this might be going on in other places because they're probably doing similar things in other places. So you can see where they all would be worried. They all would be worried that other people are doing this and trying to do the same thing. The trouble is, why? You know what I mean? That's the issue that they would have. Why? I know why it ended up like this. And what is for sure, they cannot prove in any capacity. They cannot prove in any capacity that this was a plan against them. Because who could plan such a thing against the state? You get me? Nobody is stupid to think you can plan something against a country by yourself. The most you can do is plan a violent action. But you certainly couldn't plan any fucking, I guess, political changes by yourself. It is impossible. Yeah, because guess what? You need somebody. You need somebody there that has the power to change such laws and to interfere with the politics. One man could just come and interfere with the politics. So like I say, they're quite aware that the official story will not stand because one person just couldn't do it. One person can uncover a conspiracy. So obviously that's the only logical thing that could have been done here is that some uncovering of a conspiracy went on. You know what I mean? I said, long story, they can't. And they can't let that whole system be pulled apart. Like I say, it affects all of them. I say what they're doing. No one person can plan such an activity. It's impossible. They're quite aware that it's impossible and it wouldn't stand up to reasoning and logic. So one person can certainly uncover a conspiracy, but one person cannot undermine a nation. It's an impossible feat. And Hercules himself would find such an activity difficult. But they know that reasoning and logic would not stand up to what they're claiming here. So you can see I've got Lozano, and somehow his Lucio is faster than my Lozano. Yeah. This guy is gonna come and score in the end. Ball through his legs. Yeah, he's just gonna come and score in the end. You see, every time I got to the box, he somehow was able. He's just somehow able to get through to the ball. Yeah, over the top. I'm telling you, every time I get to the forward, he's somehow able to just push my players off the ball. I'm just gonna take it extra time because no, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try to score. Yeah, it's all a stitch up in there. So you he was meant to have me in the house curling up like a ball. Eh? Like I said, nobody in their team is going to sacrifice themselves. Some nigga from some next country, it just doesn't make sense. Eh? You could have the kindest heart, but are you going to put yourself against the guillotine? But not like they have. I'm sure them man don't hire Christians. They hire Jews, they hire Muslims, but they hire Christians. I mean, they definitely won't. Trust me, man, I'm 100% sure. They won't hire Christians. They hire Muslims and they hire Jews and every other religion, but not Christians. Because a Bible thumping fucking brimstone and fire blaspheming Christian is going to have to object to it morally. So they're fools to set themselves up by doing that, so they would avoid such laws. Oh, discrimination, this and that, but discrimination law, it's really bullshit. Really bullshit because who's going to go and check out? You can't find their names, you can't find their identities. It's all secret. So how are you going to unearth that? Oh, they don't hire Christians. I mean, you wouldn't be able to. So obviously, you can see discrimination laws are easily bypassed within that situation. You know what I mean? You can see that discrimination laws will be by what? You can see that discrimination laws will be bypassed easily within that mechanism, and because it's not like you get to see their identities. So you would never say, "Oh wait, how come you don't have any Christian people working for you?" Because guess what? It's all hush hush and whatever they got clearances and all that stuff. So if you look at it from that point, the behavior, nobody's there to curtail that behavior, and nobody is going to risk their freedoms because they don't have a moral reason to. People only do things like that for morally. And at some point, they do grow consciences, but it takes a lot, and it technically would have to affect them personally first. Yeah, it technically would have to affect them first before. Yeah, it technically would have to affect them first before their moral problems come into becomes a morality becomes an issue to all of them. I mean, i.e., one of them they'd have to be betrayed, and then they're targeted, and then they start spilling the beans. Because that's how these things work. I mean, they would literally have to be betrayed first. So obviously they're on their best behavior in that bitch. You get me? They're on their best behavior. No accusations are flying around. Nobody is being stitched up. You know what I mean, everyone's there. Everyone's being nice to each other. You know what I mean, like, nobody's doing nothing wrong now because the situation is there. And they're probably paranoid that somebody is leaking secrets, but they're paranoid. Obviously, that's the case for them now because it doesn't make sense. How would they do that? Innit? I mean, because I don't have anybody to talk to. Exactly how would I get that information? They know everything I do, everything I think, everything I see, everywhere I go. I mean, they know where I'm planning to go. I mean, so it's impossible. So you can just see they're conflicting themselves, isn't it? Because they're programmed to seek suspicion out and seek, I guess, people who are up to something out. You know what I mean? But they can't seek it out because they'll just be flying accusations around. And then a lot of people in there are going to start looking at it because they would have just been brought in after a point, and then they'll start thinking, wait, you're not just throwing accusations against me. This guy's also out there saying the same thing. So you can see they wouldn't go for it. You can see they couldn't do it. innit? But this guy's out there saying certain things. They came in after the party started, you know what I mean? Yeah, they came in after the party started. So you can see where they just wouldn't it wouldn't make sense for them to it would make sense for them to do that. innit? You know what I mean? Why are you telling me that this guy is a good defender? This is not about him being a good defender. This is clearly a rigged game. Yeah, I told you, clearly a rigged game. I saw it coming, and this was exactly what I said. It was clearly a rigged game. Look at where that player to his left is. He just stood there by himself. Even if it deflected, it drops right back to the clearly a rigged situation. Yeah, because I got to his box every time, and I didn't get past that box, not once. But obviously I had the ball the whole game. I was in his third the whole game, and I could just not turn away from anybody. He got pushed off the ball. The ball somehow came back to him. Some Hail Mary pass, and obviously rigged. It was a stitch up, the whole thing. I say they don't really count. I'm still gonna say it, even though I know they can't win. I could sit quietly knowing the case, but I choose not to. I choose to rub it in their faces, because that's Van Dijk versus Ansu Fati. You'll never see nobody else Van Dijk being bodied up by Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati is backwards. Yeah. How do I not get to that ball before him? Yeah. Ansu Fati is literally backwards. How do I not get to that ball before him? How did Lorente is already on the run, as you can see. So Van Dijk and Ansu Fati is tussling. Lorente is on the run. How do I not get that ball before Ansu Fati? I don't care how fast that player is. My player is already in motion. He has to go from. He has to accelerate. Or then look what Lorente does. Instead of going for the ball, Lorente just decides to change direction on its own. The AI did that, which allowed what? Allowed Ansu Fati to get the ball. Van Dijk can't get to Ansu Fati. Nope. Look where the ball is. Lorente doesn't get the ball there. This is the end of the game. So all of that was just a waste of my time. And then look, I can't get Thiago Silva. Look at where. So the ball. Look at where Thiago Silva is. Look at where the ball is. They're all in the green patch. Thiago Silva again runs out of the green patch. Runs out of the green patch. Runs out of the green patch. Yep. And then some random. Look at where it is. All the stitch up there. Look at it. Yeah, it's all a massive stitch. Look at that. Yeah, and such a perfect header. So it's just made to look like they're defending, but they're really not. Like it's all just stage. It's just all a stage. Just like when I got in the street, the stage is performance. The game is the same thing. It's all a stage situation. Like I say, they thought they were getting away with this, and they thought one person would satisfy me. It won't. Having one man won't satisfy me. But that's the only reason I'm not done, because it will not satisfy me. I want to take every last one of you down and have you man fighting against each other and have you man putting each other in prison. You know what I mean? And have some of you out there seeking revenge, innit? It's as simple as that. Okay, like, I'm on it, trust me. That's exactly what I'm on. Just like how you man turn my life upside down and can't give any reason out there to the public why this was done. Because them girls should have been in prison. Because guess what? As a result of them lying girls and them set up jobs, this is the situation the British government, I don't really like to use that terminology, I prefer to say white people, has to sit here and listen to some nigger talk so much shit about them and can't do anything. So that's quite a self-explanatory situation if you really ask me. Because why would they allow this? Why would they allow all of this to take place and all of this to be said? All of these references, all of these behavior. Why? Because in right, how what should have happened? They should have attempted to prosecute me, and then they should have interrogated me, and then I would have said, no, 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 this was done and given to me by this person, that person, ta ta ta, and then they would have to go and investigate them girls, which obviously means they'd have to put them in prison. They can't go and do that, and the only logical explanation why is because they put them up to it. Like I say, I don't think as many bookstores in this country was selling the Art of War book in 2008. I don't think so. Because why? The government, the military, the intelligence, they all know about the book. So they wouldn't just have it out there for anybody to buy. Because they've had issues with terrorism. What was it since what 2001? This whole terrorism thing changed. So you can see they would have been after any book of that nature and make sure them books are out of circulation. Because not that they didn't have homegrown issues, never mind insurgency issues and concerns. So you can see that book would have long been out of fucking circulation. So where would I have got that book from? Based on how the book looked, you can see that that book wasn't an old book. That book was quite new. So that book would have obviously have been bought at some point in England. I came up 2008. I started college in 2011. That girl gave me the book somewhere between 2013 and 14. So we're looking at a 5 year difference. Books would change after 5 years. So they would basically look at the book and know that that book wasn't brought to England by me. How did I get that book in my possession? Mm. Plain and simple, they'd have to ask the question, how did you get the book in your possession? Where did you get the book from? Because I was locked up in 2010 for what's it called? Bank fraud. So yeah, I was locked up in 2010 for bank fraud. So I obviously didn't have the book in my possession at that time. So where did I get the book from during that time? And like I said, they would lose. There's no official story they could come in and make sense of because they'll out themselves as not actually being intelligent people. They would out themselves because if I can think that, but you'd have to ask where the book came from, how was this book, how this book got in my possession, and given that where the book was within one of the gift bags. Yeah, the book was within a gift bag. So they would realize, well, somebody bought that book. So you can see why nobody is being arrested, neither me or them, because they set them up to do it. You know what I mean? So I'm not the one in trouble, clearly not. You even are in trouble here. I'm not the one in trouble, but you man are in trouble. So what the intention was after I started asking questions, because you simply wouldn't. If you were up to something, you wouldn't be asking any questions. You would have panicked and just either carried your plan out or tried to run. When they realized that, oh well, none of that happened, they realized, oh shit, they fucked up major here. You know what I mean? Because even if it was done, just for the simple fact of seeing if I'm up to something, that would be the obvious response, innit? Just carrying out any sort of plan of any sort or trying to flee. I mean, it's one or the other. When they realized none of them things were happening, they realized they were in trouble. So they were already doing stuff behind closed door anyway. They were already spreading rumors about me. Because obviously it is rumors. They were already doing all them stuff anyway. So they realized there's no turning back at that point. And so like, I already realized that. So that's why I sat down and I just know that, well, you have to continue to do what you want to do because it's not like you had a choice. Obviously, know that what they do is try to trigger me off. because they needed to look like some sort of a attack, because that's exactly what they were suggesting or insinuating. I mean, that's the insinuation behind closed doors, and everybody knows that's what was going on. Like I say, nobody's just going to come and just put themselves in that problem. I mean, nobody's certainly going to do that. But I suspect EA is quite aware of what is going on here. And EA would know that this is kind of going on a bit too long, you get me? Because there's issues where gamers have gone and shot up places and done certain things. So EA obviously is aware that, well, something would have happened at this point. I mean, it still wouldn't be going on. Like, it just still wouldn't be going on. Because they would be aware of the tremendous pressure I'm under. I think, well, this guy definitely would have started shooting at the place by now. Innit? So I think they're kind of looking at the situation thinking that they no longer want to play a role in it. And the reason why they'd play a role is because the American intelligence would be a part of it. Mm. And that's the reason why they would play a role, because the American intelligence simply would be a part of what's going on here. Mm. So he is obviously withdrawing, but they can't withdraw in such a way that any sort of allegations can be levied against him. Because they say that goes to court, EA get draws in. And then EA is gonna have to go against their own intelligence community. Simple. Because they need to clear their name from having anything to do. I say the moment this guy scores that 7 goal, that's me changing my name to, and I'm never changing that name ever again. The moment it hits 7, I don't really care about that. Rather than playing to everybody I play, I hate British people. In the story. And I'm sending a message letting report it to EA and Xbox. And we say, yeah, at least there's a time and they say this was a specific date. I mean, this was one of many 7 years, you know what I mean? If you don't score, trust me, I'll kick it in them myself. I don't know why Bailey would be trying to finesse an over the top ball, which doesn't make sense in any way, shape, or form. I say you wouldn't see anybody else game doing that because nobody in real life does that. Nobody finesses a goddamn over the top ball. So, to him now. Back to him, down the line. To the ground. Yeah. Yeah. So all of a sudden, this guy scored 5 goals in like 3 in-game minutes. And all of a sudden, he can't get to the net. It would make logical sense that he just kept on going and scoring more and more. I didn't change anything. So, where's all that talent that he had in the second goal gone there? I said human can't win. Though. I think human needs to go and read what the word logics actually mean. Because human clearly are lacking logic. I think human are very much lacking that word. Because if you score 5 goals in 4 minutes, you're clearly that good. Well, you should just keep on scoring that goal. Because why were you scoring it in the first place? What happened is that dynamic difficulty. And why did it take 4 goals before dynamic difficulty applied itself? So there's such a thing called dynamic difficulty in the game. Obviously, dynamic means a variation. hmm Dynamic means a variation. Yeah? So if there's dynamic difficulties in the game, all these broken mechanics are going on, you can assume that the dynamic difficulty is also broken and is constantly favoring the opponent. I don't say like a coincidence. Because you can clearly see that the game, the tackling and everything for them is a lot more faster, precise, and that's what dynamic difficulty is. So even that is broken. So trust me, you man ain't winning this one. EA has to send a representative to that court, and we can sit there and play the games in front of everybody. That will be your biggest nightmare in that bitch. Because what? How am I going to be falling on the floor all the time in that courtroom? How is the ball and its legs going to be passing through mines in that courtroom? You man obviously know I'd win in front of everyone. And then the questions will be obviously will be proven, the situation will be proven. Yeah, you think I don't know why they no attempt to prosecute me? It's because I know why I'm using as defense. I said, Mum, I hit 7, but I said, I hate English, British people. Um, I know exactly why it can't be. I know exactly why they can't prosecute. Because I'll make sure you bring that little text kid in that fucking courtroom just for the fun factor of it, bro. Just for the fun factor of it. 'Cause why would he not want to come and represent his country? British pride and all that, innit? I can raise the Union Jack flag, innit? I'm sure he'll be more than happy to represent Britain on the grandest scale he's ever seen on in his life. I'm saying, look at that. I say, I know they can't, but understand what I'm saying. So I'll never be afraid of fucking having the police knock on this door. I'll never worry about it because it will never happen. I'm 100% sure that that will never happen. 100% sure. Because everything in that courtroom will be scrutinized and say, well, why that worked out for him and didn't work out for him. And yeah, we'd have to explain second by second why it works out for one person and not the other. They'll have to explain how exactly the game mechanics work and what is the decision making process on passes, misplaced passes, hitting the post, not hitting the post, hitting the back of the net, saving, physical 50-50. They'll have to explain the whole fucking mechanics. So they wouldn't be given a choice. So I can say, obviously know that it's going to become a problem because I'm sure employees have to sign non-disclosure agreements. Very sure. The size of they're definitely signing non-disclosure. Any organization of that magnitude or significance always does something where they don't want their employees to speak about publicly. And to be forced to do so in a courtroom, don't think is something that they'll particularly be happy to do. But they'd be forced to. Like I said, this guy scored 6-1, brother. Where is the 6-1? Where is the 6-1 player here, brother? Like, I mean, where is the 6-1 player? Because I'm just gonna tie with him just for the fun of it. Just gonna tie with him. Just for the fun of it. Just gonna tie with him. Where is the 6-1 player? How did this kid score 6-1? Like I said, when you get into a courtroom, how are they going to explain and work that out? Like why does his player run through and just break into these mad spaces for no reason at all? I don't think formation makes any difference there. Where is this 6-1 player gone, bro? Like, I'm quite confused, isn't it? Where did he go? I mean, where did this 6-1 player just go? And then boom, all of that pressure. And then look what is happening now. My defense, he's in tatters. Is he going to go for some random pass into the box? No, he's got Griezmann there. Just wait. Ball bounces up to Griezmann. Griezmann's trying to karate kick a player. I say they're going to have to explain stuff like that in that courtroom. I said, what's triggering off? that for him constantly. You know what I mean? So just like how white people are favoured against every other British born person, and then the British, everybody in Britain is favoured against the outsiders. You can see what is really going on against favouritism. So am I inspired or human just dumb? Innit? I know which one you'd prefer to say. I definitely which one you would say. I'm never worried about them man coming knocking on that door. Not to be particularly, I'm only entertaining myself with them and interest people for the minute. The moment I get bored with them, I'll tell them to fuck off, stop coming in. Go and get the warrants. Plain and simple. The moment I get bored, that's how I go about it. I just entertain myself with them for now. I like to make people feel stupid. And merely entertainment. When I get bored of them, I tell them fuck off, stop coming in. Go and get the warrants. Moment that happens, I simply want to get bored and I just stop coming in. Go and get a warrant. I don't come back. Simple as that. Merely entertainment. I guess it's an episodic situation, you know. Like I say, where is this 6-1 player gone to? Like, I'm struggling to understand, innit? How did he get 6 goals past the net, bro? I mean, there you go. How is he doing that? So 7, like I said, I knew there was a 7 coming. And this guy immediately going to say, I don't like British people. 9 seconds, it's gonna run out, man. Let it run out. I'm changing my name right away, but there's no way I could just know that was going to happen. You clearly see that I'm trying to get the ball and tackle. So I didn't just put my controller down. So yeah, I'll defend this, innit? Go to the Home Secretary and say this is what he's written on his name. I say, well, is this guy mad? Oh, you're diagnosed with schizophrenia. Still has to go through a court. No matter what you man say to yourself, it has to be put through a court. Yeah, still will have to. And the video disappears. I did not ever do it. So I didn't. That's not what was showing up on my screen. Like I said, there's no way I could know that that was gonna happen. So what is it now? Let's go through all of them. So again, just random. So like I say, I'm only controlling one person. So at this point, he's there with the ball. You can see who's that. I don't know. I think that's Janabi. So he's got the ball. You can see Janabi just to the back of him there. Right, exactly behind the man with the ball. Janabi is being held back by that guy in the pink boots. I don't know how that works, and I don't know why that would happen. So you can see that there. If you look at what's he got, look at Axel Wixel's foot. So if you look at Axel Wixel's foot, he should be running back, trying to intercept the ball like how the opponent would do. But for some reason, his foot's twisted. They're going to untwisted itself, which slows him down, and he's got to accelerate now. And then, if we go in there, instead of Thiago Silva sticking his leg out, he doesn't stick his leg out. He's not even in the way, but the game selected a block animation. So when you shoot the ball and the ball hits the person, the game recognizes it, and because obviously it's a simulation, it simulates somebody, shielding himself from being hit with the ball. So obviously select the wrong animation there. So twice in the same sequence, he did the same thing. There you go, Morientes is running away from everybody, like he's not there. And this guy Griezmann is also going to score something. I don't remember what happened there. So yeah, look at where keeper is. And again, the wrong animation. They keep selecting animations that basically is designed to block the ball, but what it does is turn. Yeah. So that animation, anybody that knows football, if somebody hits the ball and it's coming at you, you're gonna turn sideways. You don't want it hitting your face, your chest, or your fucking balls. So you can see what it's done instead of jumping. And back of the net. Again, right off the bat, you can see they've got Griezmann in running through the middle. You got Morientes running through there. My left back is out of position as usual. You got Loriente in the middle. So this is the situation. That's the picture. That's the picture. I can only control one person at a time, so I don't really understand why the AI is keeping both them players on at the same time. Mm. So then, how he gets that shot off, I guess we already. Like I say, I don't know. I'm not just gonna sit here. What they want is me to, think nobody loves me, nobody likes me, and sit in the house and cry about it while they abuse you. Because guess what? Even if nobody likes you, you start going to competitions and everyone starts knowing who you are. You're gonna get snakes as friends or people who want to be around somebody that is somewhat important. Eh? So they're doing this. So we can see using the law, aiding an offender, or the secrecy act that says, anybody that tries to tell him that works within the government basically can be prosecuted. Usually are. Yeah. They use that to keep people away from you and try to help you. You're gonna assume that nobody likes you. They're going to insinuate that nobody likes you and cares. Then they're gonna use that again, play mind games with you by sending the trolls. Then you're gonna see this sort of situation now. Behind closed doors, guess what? If you happen to have any sort of talent, they're going to make sure to style for that talent. And this is how they do it. Like I say, in that courtroom, could that happen? Obviously not. Obviously couldn't take place in the courtroom because you'd have some EA person sat there looking at that. You'd have the judge, the jury, and everybody sitting there. Like that. I say that's not physically possible. That couldn't happen in real life. So you can see why I've never been in a courtroom. They need me to stop playing. So they do. They need me to stop playing. Again, Morientes is there by himself. Again, that same weird that same weird animation. Instead of them blocking the ball, so somehow he's got Griezmann, and I don't know who that left back is. He's got or Wahi. And yeah, you can see Rodrigo is offside. Rodrigo ran offside, and Rodrigo immediately came back on side. Where Thiago Silva is going, I don't know. And then worst of all, he selects this animation. Instead of just trying to get the ball, he doesn't attempt to. He watches the ball. So you can see that animation is constantly being triggered. And I take a shot. And so I'm just playing with this guy, letting him know that, you obviously know you're not even close to me on a skill level. So yeah, I could have just driven through the centre there, but chose not to, just to take the piss. Just to show them this is what I'd be doing in that courtroom anyway, and embarrass a lot of you, and then you would stand no chance. And EA couldn't explain why that would happen again. So again, just to take the mic. Yeah, just to take them. Because that's the brand. I could just control it and hit it there. Would give back Janavi. But just to show him how good I really am in small spaces. Yeah. But then he just kicks the ball through straight to his feet. Yeah. Then Benzema after that. Then look at Benzema's goal. Yeah. So you can see my animation. They don't get these animations. The opponent does not have these animations in their I guess tackling pool where that happens. Yeah, good. Yeah, bang. And look at Benzema. So Witsel is controlled by the AI. Witsel obviously should be trying to intercept that ball himself. Thiago Silva. So you can see he attempted to stick his foot out, but then changed his mind. I didn't know the AI has a mind to change. So then what it does, it just lets it pass. Whole time, whole time, whole time. whole time. He just stood there. I mean, he just literally stands there, and then you have Rodrigo that's just in this weird space again by himself. So the same exact shot that De Bruyne took was saved, but then my player couldn't fucking save it. But, you know what I mean, look where the ball passed this guy. I mean, they know they couldn't win because in that courtroom they'd be made to look like mugs, and EA obviously would deny having anything to do with that. EA obviously would deny, it, and then they're the ones that who is falling, whether they did it or not. Criminals will say they're not guilty. Yeah. That's exactly how that works. Criminals will say they're not guilty and deny the police's accusation just the same. So just trust me, you must stand no chance. Yeah, I wonder why I'm so calm is because I knew you know you stand no chance. So I can fit all that hate I hate the British British laundry man. I said that's exactly what I do. Like I hate British people. Yeah. Okay, I hate British British people. Okay, get that. Can you put numbers in? Can you even put numbers in it? No, you can't put numbers in it. Okay. Alright, you can. I hate British. I hate the British. I hate. I hate British. Hate. Yeah, that's it. Hate British people. Let's see if EAC can't put that in there. Hate. Oh, yeah, let's go for that. Hate. I hate British. Uh, people. Let's see what they say. Let's see if they say you can't use that. I hate British people. And then H. Hate. So hate you. You. I'm gonna message that guy I just played. Your entry is filtered because it may be used to offend or harass other players, which breaks your user again. Please enter a different text. So what's that? F the British. F the British. Let's see what it says because I assume they're the ones that are stopping that now. I don't think that's E. I think they're the ones that are stopping that. F the British people. So FDB hate you. See what it says now. Confirm. Yeah. Filter now. So let me see if that is it. If that's the reason. FDU. Okay. F the British people. Like I say, that don't make sense for EA to F the so F the Brits. F the Brits. Does that work? F the Brits. I want to say F the British. Because they shouldn't, shouldn't really recognize that, and it's just two random letters in it. F the British. F the British. This might be the concern of the game. Yeah, it's that, isn't it? So F the British people, and then that. You can't put FUK because it was a 4. So A and then U. So that is because I've got British people in there. So hey, yeah. So this is them that's done. Yeah, it's that. Okay. A-T-E. So this is like I said, this is the minute. We just worked fine before. So if I come back out, it should realistically say something. Where is it? What does it change? Let's see what it says. F the Brits. Yeah. So yeah, let's see what the abbreviation. Mm, okay. 3-letter word for I hate you. See what it comes up with. Um, um, 3 letters for I hate you. 3-letter word for I hate you. Oh, and crush anagrams of hate you. Anagrams of hate you. What the hell is that? What 3 letters were try these are things anagrams for the word hate. Anagrams for the word 23 anagrams for hate. Ooh. So unscramble. So now so when I click on that, so this is them messing the same people who are messing with the game. They're doing that. So when I click on that, it disables my connection. So I kind of overpaid because it could not establish it. So not only they're doing it to the game, they're disabling my connection as well. So they can stop me from searching for information, which is a form of abuse, and it's actually illegal to stop people from obtaining public information. So you can see these men, they know what they're doing, and they know they're screwed in. Because I guess just like the game, they were gonna blame it on an accident, and just like the phone, they're gonna say, "Oh, the phone just it must be bad, or it must be old." I go for pins. Right. 3-letter for a yeah, piss. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, so just like you saw, the phone wouldn't connect to what you call it, to the obviously website. They're the ones that's doing that with the game, and I said they have full control of the game. And I never worried about going to prison because that would never work out for them. And nobody's certainly putting me in any hospital against my will, I can tell you that. Any judge that signs that paper can't walk free around there, but I can tell you that. You have to send to some other part of the country to sign that. I don't think that works well because I live in this city, so I don't think that would make much sense. So, and the body in that hospital is facing Hannibal. Of course, if you don't like Hannibal, that plays for Manchester United, Asian kid. They think I didn't get the reference in it. So they brought Hannibal, they brought Mason Mount. Like United shit. That's why that's how the club go downhill, isn't it? Because all you see, just check the names. Hannibal is a movie reference to some guy who they said was some psychopath who were killing bad people, and they strapped him up in some mental ward. Muzzled him, strapped him up to what you call some form of trolley. Yeah, strapped him up to some sort of trolley, all muzzled up and chained up. Yeah, and they brought fucking Mason now. Obviously, you have these little countries, British Masons. So they're giving it away. Innit? Like, who can say, well, that's not a pattern? Obviously, that's why United is losing. So millions of people are wasting their money while these guys are doing that. Millions of people all over the world are wasting their money. Ten Hag art is growing. Ten Hag, that's why he's lost his head because they set him up and brought him into something that's the issue he's facing. You got to make use of best of them. 60 million to the Masons. 60 million for what? I mean, how am I gonna get this done? I will do. Get this done. Mm. So hate G B. Let me see. So it should be recognized at 8 gigabytes. Uh, I thought it really should recognize it. It shouldn't be an issue for it again. So actually, I'll do that as well. Yeah, I'll do that for that one. The hate GB because that's what it really should recognize it as a gigabyte, not the country. So 8 GB people. Let's see what it goes down. 8 GB people. So change it now to I hate GB people. Yeah. I figured out how to do it. So I A G B B Yeah. I A G B. Let's see if it recognizes it now. It doesn't. Fuck it. So it is specifically says I instead I A G B. Yeah, I hate you. Fuck off. Ugh. Okay, you know me. Yeah. I hope I get this like 6 dollars. I hope I get this game done. That's my shit out of contract. Ugh.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and another exciting game for the Champions playoffs is on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the team
Ugh.
to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the Founders team looks today. Kevin Grant is the goalkeeper. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Thiago Silva in the centre of defence. De Bruyne plays alongside Frankie de
I said I don't ever win the ball up in the third of the opponent's pitch. I don't ever win the ball in the opponent's pitch. You can clearly a bot, yeah. Well, that's just it. So you body checked him, and the game sped him up to get past him. You see? So Van Dijk versus them. Lewandowski isn't faster than Van Dijk. Yeah, look at the ball. It literally sped him up. I'm surprised it didn't call a penalty. Like I say, look at how all that was random, and he somehow knew where the random ball was going to end. Yeah, so he somehow knew where the random ball ended up. But all I did, I went for a first time pass, and he immediately got onto the plate the first time pass. So he's in the centre there. I mean, all by himself. Yeah, just in the centre there. I thought he was going to save it. Okay. Yeah. So it says REA. So British people use the word R as in like to show possession. So like R, I mean, it means hours. So R is like obviously not the letter R, but they use ARE as slang for their possession. So it's saying REA. So the only connection these guys got with EA is that they're white. So if it was their EA, why don't they take it to court? I'm sure between you, EA, and everybody, y'all must can come up with something. I mean, between all of you, y'all must can come up with something in that court to get me done. Like it must be like it don't make sense. Innit? So it's certainly not your EA. Certainly not. A good try. Certainly not. But British people say R. Innit? It's like it's a slang that means possession. Like they say, oh my dad. They like their possession is possession. Innit? So that's what they do. I don't even know how they came by that, but you guys are weird. But is he offside? Mm. I said they think they're clever. You know, been known about this food. I don't know how they get. I don't know how that slang originated, but that's the way they are. And they go straight to him. You could see all that play in the fucking space, and they gave it straight to him. Not your EA, but you man are dummies. If you think EA would risk billions of dollars and millions of dollars and have other people try and sue them, other people try and sue them for over you man are mad. Yeah, I mean, it certainly wouldn't. Bill Gates certainly would risk Xbox reputation over that, because that would mean everybody has to know. And Britain is that powerful in their mind. I mean, only in your minds could you man be that powerful. And if you believe that you man are that powerful, you man are delusional. Plenty of people dislike them, just to say. Well, people wouldn't attack them, and even their own people were born in attacks them. So, trust me, everybody's not with them. So certainly nobody's gonna put their company's reputation and profits at risk. How am I gonna get able to win that ball off him? So I'm just gonna go for pure pace up front, pure pace. Just pure pace, just for the sheer, just for the fun and joke of it. Just watch this, yeah, just watch. My players won't outpace a soul in this game. Yeah. You man think too much of yourself. Your own people attack us sometimes, so everybody's not with them. But people are just finding out why these things happen more and more. That's all is being done here. Realizing that these things aren't random, and it's certainly not people just snapping and going crazy. People are realizing why so many people have difficulties. I mean, you just can't come, you just won't. You can't get the ball, you just keep going back, keep going back. Ball bounces off. I mean, ball bounces off, ball bounces off, ball bounces off, ball bounces off, through the middle, out wide, over the head, back to him. Yeah, so you notice, yeah, I've got all these fast players on the pitch, but look, can't pass the ball straight to anybody. He just keeps misplacing the ball and passing it to the opponent. So Lozano there, De Bruyne, back to Loza, back to him, right here, Whistle, back to him. It's every time I go for a far shot, it's blocked or it goes over the top. Every single time I go for a far shot, it goes over the top or it's blocked. Yeah, yeah, blocked. Every time I do it, it's blocked or it goes over the top. Yeah, no, it's true. Centre for who's up. Lewandowski is seem to be capable of outpacing my defense, but my lasagna and stuff like that can't outpace them. So going out wide, yeah, cut it in him through the center, no. So there you go. I try and do them half turns and passes, and they miss. And I try to do them half turns and passes, they miss. They do them half turns and passes, it works perfectly. Mm, yeah, yeah. He didn't even touch me. He just moved my player out of the way and carried on running. And the AI just come and clearing the ball for him through his legs. So just watch the speed that he got there. Precision passing and all the way up. Should get the ball before him. Yeah, can't get to settle the ball, can't just turn. Um, constantly feeling like I'm running square, can't turn the ball back. All they're doing is just wasting the time for the game to just come and cheat me in the end and let him win the game. Yeah. Watch this now, yeah. Like I said, I've got three fast players up front, but watch this, I cannot exploit this space for nothing, bro. Is it gonna be offside? There you go. I can't exploit the space in behind at all, but like it just will not allow it. The game simply won't allow it. The only time they get in behind is when they're offside. So I need to get the Brown off the line, get the ball, it goes back to him, ball bounces up, goes back to him. Yep. I said that's all it's doing. It's just wasting the time for it ultimately to do that in the end. Yeah. Yep. And so he's backwards and somehow it's the same thing doesn't happen there. He's away. I mean, so again, to De Bruyne, to De Jong, go wide. I'm just looking for somebody to take advantage of the space behind. Look, cannot take advantage of the space behind for nothing. Across, no, he's there. Cannot take advantage of the space anytime, no matter what I do. Yeah. Can't take advantage of the space. Whether by luck or by design, the game just will not allow it. They just will not allow it. It's simple. Always misplace the pass or allow the person to be exactly behind me. You're gonna go to the left, through the middle. Look at them. They just won't go forward. They just won't allow it. Simply won't allow it. They just won't allow it. They just won't allow me. You notice? I'm not scored one goal from a breakaway. Yo, in the last I say over a week, I've not scored one goal breaking away from the opponent. I.e., just catching the opponent and running like from the half line all the way. Not once, it won't allow it. Anytime I'm in a position like that, something happens in the game. I can't quite tell you what happened, but something happens. Usually the ball passes straight to the opponent instead of curving around him or being a reverse pass. Because the game does select reverse passes for you sometimes, so it doesn't do it for me, it just pass it straight to the opponent. Like I say, I go all over social media, but because there's nothing social media can say about me saying I hate British people. None of them fucking things are owned by the British. Not one social media, TikTok, Insta, none of it's owned by the British. But trust me, they don't have the jurisdiction that human, and I certainly don't live in them countries. But offside, I'm telling you, just all of them are running offside. But, yeah. You're just able to turn, shoot all of that. Look, perfect pass. Ball goes back out there, he's trying to seek him, kick it out, and there he is right in front. Just do it. How does he know? That's where I'm going with the ball. Why does the AI constantly know that? Because it's not a player I'm playing. It's just yeah. Like I say, it's constantly know that. There's no way you can just consistently pass the ball to the wrong person over and over. It's impossible. It's a game, but constantly you know where to get the ball, constantly in the right position. I mean, constantly gives him back the ball, and they're gonna look for a foul. There you go. Let's see if he drops in the back of the net. So I need to get everybody out of the wall, put somebody on the line, move the keeper to the right. I want De Bruyne, I want De Bruyne, I want De Bruyne on the line. So he has to go to the keeper's right. Holy that RB. Told you, brother. I told you. It's such a sticker. It's not a player, it's a bot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a player, it's a bot. So everything I post online from this point, I'm gonna tag it with I hate British people right underneath. You don't have to hide everything out going on here. I'm gonna deal with the situation on a different scale. I'm gonna take it to a whole different level. Trust me, if you man think you don't care, trust me, watch and find out who does really care. That's a perfect back to it, you know what I mean? The AI seems to know exactly where I'm going, and that means it can't be a person because he wouldn't constantly judge you right, innit? He would misjudge you at some point, or he has misjudged me once. But, you know what I mean? He hasn't misjudged me once. So I should be able to just run. Look at how fast that player is running at me. I mean, I'm running with what's the name? You saw whoever that guy is on the left. He just started sped up and he ended up in front of me, innit? And I'm sprinting with the ball. But he won't allow me to sprint away and do nothing like that. The game simply won't allow. I got all of my front three are faster than every attacker he's got. But somehow I can't run in behind. Not once yet, after putting them on for more than 45 minutes. Madness, bro. Press LB, right, I'm going for it. Yeah. I told you that. Game will not allow it to happen. Slam it in the corner. It just will not allow. Just what? Every goal I score, they're literally at the back of me. Every look. Look at it, he's already there. You get me? Every single goal I score. He ran at me at pace. I just curved around him. He should be running in the other direction still at this point. There's no way he should be turning back to be behind me holding on to me. Yeah. He goes back to him. I told you, it's such a stitch up, dude. Such a stitch up. He's not a real player, it's a button. They just stood there. They just all stood there. They just all stood there. Literally, the whole I'm twisting and turning with Ginavi. They just all stood still, just watching the game, dude. But look at them. Look at their attack, yeah. Down the line, straight to him as usual. Perfect pass. Yeah. I'll go for Lukaku. Yeah, he gets the head. Yep. Same thing like last game. He somehow out jump Van Dijk. Yeah, as I'm telling you, it's pointless having that Van Dijk. He does nothing. It's as bad as I could use a bronze player and it would do the exact same thing. I literally could use the bronze players and it would have made no difference in the game. Exact same scoreline you see, just a player. Yeah. Told you, like, I can't get away from them because it's not a person. It's a fucking bot. I gave it over and he's just gonna run back now. Now they're gonna take it over and just stay at the back with the ball, pass it around. I say back to back I conceded, so literally back to back I conceded. So. Yeah, back to back. Constantly getting the ball before. So you can clearly see that just the name alone. Look at the name of that. Who the hell has a name like that? It's a bot. It's not a person. Nobody is going to make a name like that because you surely get bored after the first 3L1998. So that looks like 1998 3923. Like who has a name like that? So you can see even the name say generate. It's a bot generating that name. I say they can't take this to court. They never win. I know that. I fucking know that they can't because Delta would be going to prison as a human trafficker. And anybody she's worked with, anybody she's reported to, they all will go to prison as a part of some human trafficking. Right? So they're talking about everybody knows. I don't think so. I walk through town every day. I don't think everybody knows. I see people and I can tell. Some people don't even know the fuck I am. I walk through town quite a lot. And everybody doesn't know. Some people don't even know who the fuck I am. I say I will attack you, but like, I will. And when I attack you in such a way that you never believe that. You never believe that somebody's hands could do what I'm planning to do to you. Usually people use weapons to do stuff like that. But because I know the British police and the British are well into paedophilia and stuff like that, I mean, use my hands and not weapons, so the police can't shoot me. Trust me. You'd never believe that a man could do that to somebody just with their hands. So what's that? Four? Five, got five left. So yeah, another 3 games. I lose them over 3 games. I can call it now. It's like quarter to seven. Uh, I say what I'm gonna do is start posing a trick to politicians. I'm gonna go way over the top with this thing. Way over the top. I'm gonna start going online, trying to find politicians and where they are and turning up to some of these events and just I'm gonna take it out of context. Look way out of proportion. Way out of proportion. So player just ran past him for no reason at all. No tackle, no nothing, he just ran past. There you go. De Bruyne and Dijon can't control the ball. It's perfect for him. Yeah, perfect for him. Where's the ball gonna drop now? So, yep, watch this now. Yeah. Push it over his head. Look at the chip straight to the keeper. Instead of just lobbing it over, that was like 2 bars apart. Why not just lob it over the keeper? As you can see, Rooney, everything's working out for this kid. I mean, look at him. Through my legs. Through my legs. Yep, through my legs. So, just watch it. I'm literally going to start like searching for these politicians and rich people in Manchester. I blew it way out of proportion because you might have to do something. You can't just allow that to go on and put them people at risk. I'm very sure of that. So I'll get you one way or the other. They say situations like these, people with money would be behind them. So I'm just trying to find before that bit. I did tackle him at some point. So I don't know why I can't find that tackle before. I must be seeing fucking things, but I literally must be seeing things. So before there, yeah. So either way you take it, either way you take it. Right, so watch this here. One show there. That's not what happened in the game. I'm very sure of it. That didn't happen in the game. There. Right, so got the ball there. Right, this is what I was looking for actually. Yeah. So I pass the ball, look at where his legs is. My legs go through the ball. His legs go through the ball. So notice he didn't even touch it. Didn't even touch it and it somehow works. It's a bot, it's not a play. So trust me, I'm putting them rich people under pressure, which forces young police to come out there and try and surveil me. I don't know, man. Trust me, I'm gonna mash up the shit around there. Let them come to court and complain. Get it real problematic for you, man. Out there. You're gonna have to put it out there publicly and say something. Something has to be said publicly. And I see it from that court and just look at it. And that will set up the people to deny the appeal against the decision. Court case. That's all I have to do. Just have you label me as a trick towards rich people, and that's it. And I can predict exactly how that court case and what is going to be done. There's nothing clever about it. It's the fact that you lot are stupid. So who the hell is that? So Campbell is faster than Llorente. Yeah. So again, so Campbell seems to be faster than Llorente. This guy hasn't misjudged a tackle. He hasn't overshot a tackle. He hasn't misplaced a pass. He hasn't been beaten by a tackle once. Nothing. Like I say, in a courtroom, all them things will be evidence just the same. But I can't win this. Literally, I'm gonna start going to these places where these rich people live. I'm sure I'll find by accident find some politician around there. Focus on that person. Borrow. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, he's not tackling, but the ball is just fucking working out for him all the time. He's not even tackling. The ball just bouncing around. You didn't see the triangle over his head once, but somehow the players are still heading the ball and moving. The triangle wasn't over his head any at all in that situation, but somehow his players are still moving. There you go. Yeah. Look, so straight through Van Dijk. Van Dijk is just getting walked around like he's not even on the pitch. Van Dijk is just getting walked around like he's even on the pitch, man. So yeah, ball comes, ball bounces. Yeah, that's just a simple pass. So it shouldn't be a big deal. Simple pass. Yeah, somehow it deflects perfectly into his way. Yeah, man. So look at Van Dijk. Look at where the ball is. Van Dijk is running. There's the ball. He's running straight to the ball. He then turns in this weird position. So he took that touch. That's where the ball is. And Van Dijk just moves out of his way. I tell you, look, you just perfectly there. Yeah, both of them players were marked up at the same time. Yeah, and he should be rushing to get the ball. Somehow he just kicks it in. He should be rushing to get the ball. So how is he not just like how Van Dijk makes a mistake? You know, if they haven't missed time to tackle once, that Sol Campbell hasn't missed the ball once. You know what I mean? They haven't missed time, missed control one of them passes. I haven't won the ball in the third once. Mm, yeah, I haven't missed time at tackle once. So no doubt that's another 7-0 we're looking at now. 3 games back to back. So literally, we're gonna start going through the politicians' faces, like the Manchester constituency and all that. People who, well, they definitely have something like that, innit? Like the local government and the local politicians. And that. I mean, let's look at the game. Straight to him again. They won't curve the ball around and just keep kicking the ball straight to him. So in order to get the ball to curve, I've got to take time and set myself and all that, which allows the player to get onto me. I can't just like they do. I can't just run and take a shot and it ends up in the back of the net. I've got to stop and turn my body and that, which allows the player, that's their intention, to make it look like I'm slow at the game and taking forever to kick the shot. Yeah, I didn't pass the ball there. Perfect. Lag at the right time for the game. You know, it's these lagging situations. Like so they ain't stand a chance. And I see their intention is to not have it in the courtroom. So I put the politician's life at risk and then go and get in the courtroom that way. I don't care if I go to prison. Trust me, I will. I'm dead serious. I know exactly how to get you man in that situation. As long as I destroy this game and make the British government can't do this, that's my intention. Mhm. 3 games, he hasn't paused the game, he hasn't sent a message to say quit. He's just relentless to kicking the ball. And you get bored at some point. I say, yo, quit. You would just say it, like, you get me? You would just message and say quit. You wouldn't just keep doing it. It's a whole no rat. I don't know who whole no rat could be. Never ever heard of a player like that before. But so I'm just gonna sprint away, just sprinting away, just sprinting away, just sprinting away, just sprinting away. Yep, straight to him as usual. Mm. Yeah, usual stuff. So I seen this black guy. What did he try to get a meeting with a politician? So I do the same. Innit? I go everything I've seen them do. I do exactly the same. Straight to him. I know. So he's got a dead man with some white girl with her tongue stuck out of her mouth. Yeah. So I'm definitely telling this one I hate British. I hate the British. Definitely messaging this one. I'm glad I'm definitely doing it to this one. All 3 of them in the same ground. The last score was 6-7. The other one was 7-2. And this is what's that? 10-4. I'm curious to hear the explanation they have in that courtroom. How they're gonna tell me it's lagging. So I complained to Talk, they haven't fixed it. Certainly, I've got no message or email that says they're experiencing issues. And I'm sure other people around here has Talk too. And this is an estate, so more often than not, people are poor around it, so people would use it. No, it's perfect after that. It's perfect after. Everything is completely perfect for him. No, perfect tackle. That's so comfortable. Look straight to him. So you can see where my man was there and just pass the ball straight to him. I don't know who Honor Rat is. I'm gonna look at who that player is, but I've never heard of that player in my life. Honor Rat. Like, who is it? Honor Rat. This player, who's that? Honor Rat. Like, who is that? I've never heard of that player in my life. So like I say, this guy's got two players and I can't get the ball off my lassie. Why can I not just run past him in the box to get me? What's stopping me? Running past Honor Rat in the box to get me. He literally had two players and couldn't get the ball. So what exactly is stopping me from doing that in the opponent's third? I mean, literally, I'm just gonna keep doing it. You can't get the ball, so what's exactly stopping me in the box? I mean, what's exactly stopping me in the box? Look at the game. Look at the situation there. What kind of animation is that? That's dropping the player on the floor. I mean, I won't stop there. See how many he scores. Isn't it? What exactly is stopping me? Stopping me in the box. You can't get the ball. Player through his legs. I mean, I'd like to know what exactly is stopping that. Innit? Well, they can't get the ball off him. So what exactly is stopping me in the box? Innit? I'd like to know what exactly is stopping me in that box. Yeah, so 13. So again, this weird number, Tika Musiala 12353. That's a auto-generated number. That's not a real player. But so if it's a real player, they're giving them fake accounts. Innit? So this is what I'm gonna do to EA now. What I'm gonna do to Xbox now is fucking report offensive club name. Report offensive club name. Then view game card. Then what's it now? Report cheating, harassment, auto generated rated name bot. Okay, so watch this just say, oh, we can't do anything about it. Yeah, just watch this, yeah? Or it's not going to reply. So every time you do this, it sends you a notification. You don't tell you what to do, it just says, oh, your report, blah, blah, blah. So, so I'm going to give it about, what is it now? I'm going to give it about 4 minutes. And after, this is the picture of the auto-generated bot, some blue-eyed blonde girl. Where's it now? More. Where's the profile? Yeah. So you can see it doesn't, it says it's got Dead by Daylight Special Edition. You can see the picture of the girl is not there. When you look at the game card, the picture is up there. It's a bot, it's not a real player. So apparently this kid is playing Dead by Daylight. So he's playing the game saying he's playing a complete different game, but somehow he's just in the match with me. So that don't make sense. So what I'm gonna do is send the bot a message. Say I hate British British Army people, Army and people, and then I'm gonna say kill, and then watch it now. Bam! Immediately, it's gonna say something. It's gonna say, "Oh, you're suspended." I hate British Army and people. Right. So let's go. So I find that quite strange how that works. He's in a different game. It says dead man up there. When you click on see full profile, it doesn't have the girl's picture there because it should have the girl's picture there. So let's see what happens. Let's see if nothing happens. Let's see if they do, because this is what they've done to me for ages. I can go onto my finger and show you all the suspensions I've had that these people have done the suspensions. So I guess they don't want to do it now because guess what? I've only got 2 suspensions before I'm banned from using online stuff. And I don't really care at that point. So notice all this time, what it's gonna do is gonna wait till in the morning or some shit like that for it to say, "Oh, you have been suspended." It's gonna wait till I start recording and shut it off and it comes up. And then I'll just start tomorrow with the same thing and say, "Well, this is the guy, this is the account I sent it to, and exactly what I said." I go through my YouTube video, click on it, and then show that is the response. A simple way to get at you. Technology works both ways, doesn't it? I know exactly what it's going to wait till I start recording, turn the game off, and then it goes on. So I need to put the score line. What was that? 13-4. The other guy was the same. I must send the same. I must spam the same exact message to all 3 of them accounts. So Xbox should see that. The people from Xbox should see. The view gamer card says opponent 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 is playing Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Says opponent is playing Dead by Daylight. Send message. Yeah. So cool. Yeah. Send opponent is playing Dead by Daylight. Okay. Then report it again. And I go to the other guys that were there before. Send the same exact message to them. This guy. Yeah. Report. There's a report. Cheating. Harassment. 7 6 7 6 7 6 goals 7 6 goals. Yeah. Then send a message. I hate the British military and people 7 7 what's that now? 7 and 7 7 and 13 20 27 conceded in 3 games. 27 go on ban their account ban their account ban their account Next one was a 7-4. Report. What's it on? Player picture. Unspoiled behavior. Cheating. Harassment. 7-4. 7-4. Hot. 27. Conceded. Conceded in 3 games. 27 conceded in 3 games. And the same thing. I hate the military and British people. Okay, so let's watch this. You won't say nothing. Like it usually goes about it like this. Turn it off, and then at some point I'm gonna get a thing there. So hello, thank you for reporting your content and helping make our community at EA Sports FC. So that's what it says there. And that's what it says there. So okay, so you notice it didn't come up on the screen. Well, that's what it says 8 minutes ago. Yeah. So just watch this. Because the reason why I've done it like that is because the messages that they're going to use to give me the suspension is going to have the score line in there. They won't do it with the score line in there because Xbox is gonna have to stop me from appealing, and then if they allow me to appeal, I'm always gonna say, well, I'm conceding fucking 7 goals a game. Something is wrong. Who's the person who looks at it? Right. If they use one person to look at it, he's fucked. If they use a bunch of different people to look at it, they're all fucked anyway, so it won't work out for them. They don't particularly like that tactic. They just wanted me to say, oh, I'd kill you or some stupid shit like that. I did that, and obviously that's how I used to go about it. I generated the suspensions that I needed. Because now, guess what? At some point, they're going to say, what's that thing that I said? They're going to say, oh, well, you've had numerous suspensions and numerous this. And I said, oh, I've got numerous complaints too, but you don't seem to be doing anything about them. They can't say there's no complaints. So they stopped me from contacting them by phone or sending a letter. That's another way to contact them. That's how you go around. That's how you negate that situation. You need to contact them through the appeal. Get yourself suspended and send a message to it. They're fucked because they think they're clever. Because guess what? You can't contact them by phone. You can contact them on email. But you can certainly contact them through the suspension. They read that message. So by its definition, they're ignoring your complaint. By its very definition. So they're incriminated and they know they can't come out of the situation. I say, I know exactly what I was doing. I was doing what I was doing. Simply smarter than you lot. They tried to stop me from complaining. Oh, they don't have any complaints. But how do I have suspensions? How is it I can't go to be banned? I mean, I can't go into be banned if there is no complaints. Because an appeal is a form of complaint. I mean, you don't agree with something, a decision, you're complaining. You don't agree. Decision is a complaint. So the idea of what they were trying, they never stood a chance. Simply more smarter than you, man. But like, simply more smarter than you. Like I say, look at that Van Dyke's tackle here. So I'm running through the middle. I've got the ball. Van Dijk just stood still and tackled the ball. He weren't running at me, nothing. He just stood still and won the ball off my legs just by stood standing still. So watch my Van Dijk now when it comes to my Van Dijk. Yeah, yeah, back to him. You can see my Van Dijk, even just stood still winning the ball. And I've got the better Van Dijk. I've got the best Van Dijk in the game. Bro. I mean, perfectly. Deflection constantly goes to them. Look at my Van Dijk. 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 Somehow Salah is out jumping my Wixel. I mean, he's always there. He's always there. Players on the floor. He's always there. Some random shot off his right foot that don't even make logical sense. Yeah. So that's Bruno G. Apparently, Bruno G has 17 legs. Bro. Yeah. Bruno G has 17 legs. And one of them legs definitely gonna win the ball. Isn't it? Yeah. Instead of just passing the ball down the line, he saw the player down the line. Instead of just passing it down the line, he just fucking passed the ball straight to the opponent. So I need somebody to run forward. Just run forward. Midfielders are stood still. They're going backwards. I don't know if the game is trying to fill the space vacated by Van Dijk. I don't really know what the game's trying to do, but the game's not doing what I want it to do, or at least what I expect it to do. Yeah, I mean, well, you see it. They're just kicking the ball away on purpose because they know they're gonna outscore me anyway. So there you go. They know that's what's gonna happen. So he's just perfectly overpowering the shot and kicking it away. Yeah, I wish I haven't done anything, but yeah. Right in front of him, but somehow he's able to touch the ball. And every time they tackle, you can't tell the difference if it's a tackle or a pass that these guys are doing because it constantly goes to their team. I mean, constantly. Rudiger just tackled me and it went straight to his opponent, like as if it's a pass, you know. So this guy knows exactly who I am because he tried to go out to the player that I normally cross the ball out to. So he got caught there. Like I say, not many people would run out of their box and mark the person on the head because it's not a normal thing to do. Straight to him. So instead of passing it on to him, he goes straight to him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time I try to pass the ball, bro, this guy's there in front of him. Bro. It don't make sense because he's running to get there. He's running to get there. So if he's constantly running to get there, why is he always running in the right space? It don't make sense. It's impossible. It's simply impossible. Because every time I watch this, I'm just running. The players won't go behind. Yeah, just load. Yeah. No, he's just winning every ball, but ball back to him through his leg. It's not a person, it's a ball, innit? It's blatant. Yeah. Back to him. Yeah. Blatant there, but innit? Look where he's young, look where the ball goes. Ball goes right to the player. I'm gonna go for all of the fast players. I've got put one bunch of fast man up there. Let's see how it plays so far. Just one bunch of fast players. Put everybody on get forward, get forward. So the intent is to overload their box, get forward, get forward. Let's watch this. They still won't get forward. Nothing, it won't change. It will just be the same. Get forward, get forward, get forward. Right? So everybody on get forward. So you should see players running all about the place. You get me? Because the intent they're trying to make, so you have the whole um, chess thing where they create them programs that play chess games against the best chess players. So the intent was to make it look like, oh, he can't beat it, because that's what grandmaster chess players would do. Innit? They'd beat the program, innit? Yeah. Oh, it's just saving, baby. That's what the intent is to. That's what they're trying to tell people that they're doing. Is to see, oh, they think I'm that good. They're seeing if I can beat the game. But what they're doing is they're not telling people that technically what they're doing is sabotage it to ensure he doesn't beat it. Yeah? They're not telling people that. He was meant to just look like, oh, yeah, putting him up, they're testing him to see how good he really is, blah, blah, blah. Because they don't think it's fair for him to play against others based on certain things, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it should work like that because Grandmaster players, in order for them to get to that stage, they play against everybody and whip them up and get there. So obviously they're trying to scam the situation, and they didn't want me to know. You know what I mean? That's what she said. So I'm running away from him, ball roll away, calling back, turning. I say, look, the defender is running in a direction, and the defender is simply able to stop at any point. He just stops. And that shows you you're not a person because nobody's just gonna stop like that. Momentum doesn't apply to the computer. No, momentum doesn't apply to the computer. So the computer can just stop at any point. Yeah, they're not people. So they're not telling them, well, basically, we've done that to the computer, yeah. But we're also stopping him from turning, shooting, and defending. So it's technically not fair. It's designed for him to lose. Yeah, that's what it is. It's designed for you to lose because they're trying to make out like, oh, you can't beat the program, you can't beat it. And so that's why they basically allowed a bit of maneuver in the game because I guess people were asking questions as well. If you design that program because you think he's that good, why is he saying these things are happening in the game as well? So obviously the fair chance at the game was never there, innit? No, just bounce. So you saw what he did there with all them deflections, the ball just going back to him, going back to him, going back to him. The ball goes to me, it deflects off him, it somehow goes back to him again, innit? And like I said, there's no way you're playing this game and don't find these things weird, innit? There's no way, it's just impossible. It is impossible for you to play these games and the people you're playing don't have any concern and think that they're just that good or they're just that better. It's impossible. Nobody's gonna think that because I certainly wouldn't. And I'm very good at the game. There you go. I'm very good at the game, and I even would find it suspicious. Mhm. I'm very good at the game, and I would find that suspicious myself. So I can't see why they wouldn't find it sus. I mean, no foul, just kicks him on play, and the game just carries on like nothing happened. Perfect pass, Van Dijk is turning into a madman. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I've got Lozano. Lozano is like 94 pace. Maximin is like 92. Well, I can't run away from these defenders for nothing good. Like, all these games I put them on, I've run past them once. But I don't think you need to do anything more than pressing fucking RT and the direction to sprint away. Innit? But just watch them sprint away from me. Boop, gone. Yeah, yeah. Back to him. Just watch them sprint away from me. Like there's no dramas at all. For him. No issue at all. Mm. I've tried ground passes, true passes, lob passes, long passes, short passes, over the top passes, reverse passes, sideways passes. Yo, I've tried to even break the laws of physics, man, and I can't seem to work out any way to get around this thing, but I've literally tried to break the laws of physics. Just look, you look at that Nedved. Look at the guy in the middle. Look at Nedved, look at Salah. I'm just gonna stand there, look at Nedved, look at Salah, look at the guy in the middle. These group of doctors and scientist people. And Western culture has a history of scientist people like fucking with people's lives in it because they disagreed with their theories and their ideas. Whether that or they want to steal it for themselves, I'm going with the second one. And they want to steal people's ideas. It's not like white people don't have a history of stealing other people's stuff. Innit? Now we can see the intent behind it. Innit? You can see the intent behind it is to steal stuff. So in 3 games, 33 goals. No, 4 games, 33 goals. What's that? 4 3 is 12, 4 4 16, 4 5 20, 6 4 is 24, 7 4 is 28, 8 4, 7 4 is 28, 4 32. Yeah. So in 4 games, I'm averaging 8 goals per game. I'm averaging 8 goals per game. At one point scoring, it's 85 minutes into the game. Man. So I'm averaging eight goals per game. That's not right. I can't be no can't be no. So at the end of it, at the end of all these games, everyone I played, make a report to EA. Say every single one of them, report all their accounts. I say I'm averaging averaging conceding 8 goals per game. I tend to get Xbox to ban it. Like, let them ignore the complaints and the appeal. And say this is the situation the game being hacked. Let them ban the account. It's their game, it's their platform. They made it. They decide what works and what doesn't work. But also, they have a legal obligation to investigate complaints. So I can get the British government easy on that. Trust me, I can get the money easy on that. And then I'll do it. I start turning up in front of politicians' houses. Right. It's up to you, man, to pray and hope that he will leave his house with a knife. I won't use a knife. I don't need a knife. There's no politician in this country that can physically fight money. So trust me, I don't need it. This ain't Russia, my nigga. No, is it China? None of these fucking pigs in blanket eating motherfuckers in this country can fight me. I can tell you that. And these McDonald's eating fucking old ass white girl can fight me. Yeah. So I don't need to walk with a knife. So I don't know how you gonna work that out. And they couldn't go on without politicians being a part of it. So like I said, they deploy the intelligence community and the fixated threat system, and that's what it's designed for, to protect politicians. That's what its very nature is designed for. So they were ignoring. No, let me see, it's ignoring. No, because how would they just know to come and meet me there? How are they going to propose that sting? How are you going to do a sting operation if you had no inkling that none of this was going to happen? How do you get that sting in play? I ain't talking to anybody. So you see where it's gone now, haven't you? You must see where it went now. That was always the result. That was always going to be the result. You know who you were and knowing what your primary objectives are.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is Champions Playoffs action. It's the Founders versus United.
Well, it won't be easy, Derek, but they need a win here. They just weren't at their best in the last match. I think we're going to see a much improved display today.
And here's the starting lineup for the Founders. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Thiago Silva in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Will he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Joao Cancelo. Torres. Determined defending. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Continues his run. Promising pass. Vincent. That's a good looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Torres. And Fernando Torres! The save was a good one. Well, nothing wrong with the header. It was always going that little bit off target. And that is going to be a free kick. Torres. Long-range effort. Not troubling the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Nice ball over the top. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Encouraging stuff from United. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Excellent strike! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Playing it in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. On to Bailey. Gnabry. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And Founders pushing forward with options available. De Jong. Can he find the right pass? Ballack couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Axel Witsel. Witsel. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fernando Torres. Just dropping into that deeper position. Clean challenge. Let's see if something comes of this. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have continuing coverage of the Champions playoffs coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yeah, they played really well last time out, Derek. They were sharp, inventive and well organised. They'll hope for more of the same today.
And the match begins. This is the lineup for the home team. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ronald Koeman plays alongside Thiago Silva in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Heung-min Son out wide. And up front today is Patrick Kluivert. And nobody applying pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's the starting lineup for the Founders. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and another exciting game from the Champions playoffs is on the way. It's the Dragons, and they take on the Founders.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Kick of the ball and we're away. Here's how the Dragons line up today. Jan Oblak is in goal. Leonardo Bonucci plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Basti.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, it's in! An early opener. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're in for a dramatic final day here in the playoffs, with everything still to play for. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, it's a huge game, isn't it? Lots of pressure, and they know that they need to win to get to the finals. They've certainly got the ability. It's just about controlling those nerves. It's going to be interesting to see how this one goes.
Could be something on. He's in here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
1-0 then as we get started again. Cunha.